Okay, so today I think our game plan is going to be associating a that warden place we found, trying to find some more diamonds through there. We got to have over 200 dogs now. That's what I'm thinking. 200 is a good crisp number. Okay. If you guys aren't watching live, skip a couple minutes into the stream. We got to get some stuff set up over here from PlayStation Broadcasting. Let's do some stuff real quick. Oh. Tag, 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 tag. We're in the correct game category. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't need thumbnail. We're gonna have a self-generated thumbnail through the stream be toggled for the stream. If you guys don't see, I actually like doing it like that because, to be honest, you guys get to see like the live portions, and then when I set up an adventure, I honestly like a very specific adventure. I use thumbnails for. So if you guys see a thumbnailed video, that one's tagged for a wild exploratory or some crazy stuff, you know. Happy Thanksgiving, brother man. That's funny. I was literally getting ready to message you on Facebook here in a minute. I just had to update my stupid piece of shit quality phone. China. How's fucking Thanksgiving over there with your pops? I know you're probably already ahead of me, bro, but cheers. Thanksgiving liquid treats and a whole little snack platter. Ooh. Drinking as always? Oh, bro, I've barely been drinking since I've been home. What you mean? I've barely been drinking, thug. I'm just drinking today because it's Thanksgiving. Alright, so I need to finish that. I don't even remember where that fucking castle was. What's this? Oh, dude, I just got your fucking message from Facebook. My update's done. My order. Sent. Payment will be returned as completed. Oh. Send my presents. Couple. Come pay. No, I meant we were drinking as always. Oh, yeah. I get you. Yeah, dude, I've been taking a bit of a break though because I don't know, since I've been home working out again and shit, dude. I'm just like, not saying it's beer that made me not drinking beers made me slim down a little bit, but honestly, my face isn't as poofy since I've been working out. And let me tell you a little situation that happened a couple days ago. So I had like some protein shakes, right? Worked out, I'm feeling good. I'm like, yeah, bro, same here. I need the money. That two shit really fucked me. But yeah, let's just say I threw up protein like shakes. I think it's probably like one whole protein shake worth, dude. Like 4 drinks into a beer. And after that, I was like, man, what the fuck? I don't know. It's weird. I don't think I can really like mix alcohol when I have protein powder in my stomach. 'Cause it's like a couple different times I've had it. It's just made me like kind of like not instantly sick, but I'm just like bubbly, foamy. I'm like, oh, dude, what the fuck? But yeah. And Loki, I'm not done drinking hard liquor, but I took a big break from it. I can't tell you the last time I had an Apple Crown, which Loki kind of does on fire right now. Exactly, bro. The protein just like bloats me too. Like when I've been taking protein, I'm mixing it with my amino acids, creatine, and all this shit. You know what I mean? I know from like how much water I normally drink with like the liquids that I'm making. You know what I mean? Oh, it's fucking. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. See, I was actually gonna go and they have a lot of Black Friday deals through the fucking what is it? Fucking, it's that one company I used to always get. It's a fucking very big protein brand, but there's like these. Oh, I have one right here by Muscle Tech, right? I just bought me a huge fucking. I'll show you, dude. For 20 fucking bucks, and I got it ordered to me because Black Friday deals. It's fucking thick, bro. This is what I've been having. It's pretty good too. It's chocolate fudge brownie. It literally just tastes like brownies. And if I put a little bit of peanut butter in it, know it, know it. Oh man, it almost made me sick doing that. Oh. Yeah, needless to say, I didn't have any protein powder today. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of turkey and shit here in a couple hours. All right, what was I doing? I need to go get wood. I need to smelt all this shit, boy. Actually, let me make me another IX. This shit done. And bro, low key, literally, I'm not gonna lie, my chat kind of got upset with me saying this the other day too. The only reason why I've been playing Minecraft, dude, I'll be completely honest. It's fucking Stony, dude. He has like his attention span's really good, but he's learned enough now to where he doesn't know what he's doing in this game. I can't tell you how much I played with him like in this last fucking week. He's kind of burnt out of Fortnite too, so it's like, hell yeah, dude. Check this little shit out. This is what this little turd built all by himself. Not this bottom chunk. Yeah, he's thugging it, bro. Look at this little fucking house. A second story on the inside, dude. Impressed me. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm building a castle. It's like, okay. Giant open views. I was like, dang. But because he built this, he insists he's better than me at this game now, so it's fucking hilarious. It's like, one day, bud. One day. That's what I forgot to do. Leaving hand. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Shit, dude. I had some edibles earlier, too. I'm fucking... Can't wait until those bitches kick in. But shit, tell the fan, your dad and shit, I said happy Thanksgiving, though, my G. Definitely make sure to hope. Alright. Mm-hmm. That's crap. Come on, my bricks. I don't want to plant no damn trees. Alright. So, for those that are just tuning in, what we're doing right now, we're getting some extra wood because I have so much iron from going to the warden's place yesterday, dudes. So, needless to say. What's up, Faces? Welcome back to the stream, man. I haven't seen you in a minute. Happy Thanksgiving as well, dude. Hope you guys are sitting there getting all fat and sassy. If you're old enough to partake in the, you know. Oh, face. Okay. Me and Chris have been talking about it. I'm thinking about getting that game. I think I'm just going to wait until my next check, though. Because I did see on Reddit there's a lot of shit they fixed. There were some bugs. People were starting to be bitchy. But this game is paying a good attention to their community's wants and desires. So, with it being out as long as it has, I think the game's takeoff is pretty well, too. Point of distraction. Yeah, dude, I've been seeing a lot of cool shit like that. But I've also been seeing that there's a lot of notorious campers who wait for the extractions and they just rape you, dude. Or they'll call over some big robots and they like low key glitch them inside of a house. Okay, and they wait for you to extract by an extraction point, and they just like War of the Worlds you. Yeah, but like games like that though, that's fucking sick. Sabotage, duh, that's sick. And it's not like to your homies; it's with your homies against random people you don't know. Really? I could see it, dude. Games like that, like what's that? It's not No Man's Sky, but what's the one that's like No Man's Sky? That's literally a sandbox. The game will, it's like Minecraft. There is no end to it. There are people still striving, playing this game, only going in a straight line, and they still have yet to reach the outside of the map. You guys know what space game I'm referring to? Because there's one like that where you can customize your ships and all this different shit and explore planets. That one, like, is fucking badass. Because the community there is 50-50. Depends who you know, who you piss off, which guilds or clans you attack. Oh yeah, bro, it's an indie game. Look at it like that, Daisy. You guys seen how many times I was getting stream snapped? We were making so much content off of it. It's literally funny. Do you know how many people want me to go back to that fucking pile of toxic, fucking messy community of a game that game is? Eventually, maybe. But when they drop that DLC, I don't know. That DLC is a fucking huge map. That one does look dope for Daisy. But the game, like visually and stuff like that, though, that's part of my like thing with games now. If the game's like community sick and stuff, awesome. The visuals match the visuals on top of like let's just say performance wise. How's it running? What's the game doing to fix certain stuff? Is it a community complaint and they're finally fixing things? Like, in if you find a game, you know what I mean, a good game, it's usually or one or the other. It's not too often a game pushes both, you know what I mean, and actually can achieve that. Arc Raiders does look like they're doing a pretty dang good job of it. Once again, I haven't played the game yet though, but I've watched a good amount of stuff. I've actually started watching streamers again and stuff because just like some of these new games that have been. What the fuck are you doing? He's dead. No, nice, man. Nice, nice. But yeah, man, you know me. I have mixed opinions about games. Everybody's a critic. It's like having a dirty butthole. Everybody has one. When you take a poop, that's your opinion. It's like words coming out, right? Here's a metaphor. Your opinion's like your butt. Wipe your opinion, you'll have a good one. Or you have a shitty opinion and a shitty ass. And no one realistically walks around with a shitty butt. This is some weird culture thing, right? Same, but different. I can see that. I mean, with any good game, there's always a toxic community. Look at fucking... Fuck! Good thing I can still do that. I fucked up royally for a minute. But, like, even Battlefield right now, dude, it's such a split division. Like, I'm an OG Battlefield Legacy player. I will always rep Battlefield, even for their few games that wasn't as good. I'll admit there were some games that they could have done more. But even then, it's like Battlefield has a level of hackers now in their Battle Royale game mode. Battlefield's aware of this stuff. They made all these, like, open vocations about being like, yo, this is wrong. They finally started to penalize players who are doing exploitations for fucking your level. And you'll play with a level 200. And I play like occasional in Battlefield. I don't play it heavy because I don't want to get burnt out until they have more maps. You get what I'm saying? Even then, it's like, you can see my stats and see my level, and you're like, that makes sense. You're a thug. Then you see a level 200. You look at their stats. KD is fucking ridiculous. Like 30 KD, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you're playing the game with them. Multiplayer or fucking the Battle Royale one. And then what you realize is they are completely shit at the game. I'm going to question yourself, how the fuck are you this level with this fucking crazy shit and you don't cheat? Oh, heavy exploitation because they were utilizing the player level glitch in the game. And they basically made a zombies game mode version of it and made the fucking AIs run stupid fucking slow. They did 0 damage and didn't have guns. So people were just farming kills and levels. That right there, Battlefield's mistake was, hey, when you kill an AI person, it has anything to do with your KD. No game's ever done that, really, as far as my awareness. But when Battlefield fixed that and they addressed it and they're like, yo, we're penalizing these players, this is never going to happen again, that's a confirmation for me, like, yo, you care about your game. You don't have to pump out as many maps as fast as you do, but you definitely considerably care. Which, for most game companies, look at Call of Duty, they don't give a fucking shit. All they care about is keeping the cheaters in their game and soliciting microtransactions and putting Nicki Minaj's butt literally in like 10-year-olds. And, you know, it's just put in the kid's face and shit. That's really all their push goal point is. They're not changing anything. Their direction is honestly retarded. But hey. Well, mix and match, I'm pretty sure they're like 5 on arc. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but once again though, dude, like, I have my own opinion about a game. And I have a wide variety of game types I play. I'm a nerd. You know what I mean? I'll play overhead, fucking, like, what is it? Diablo, everything from fucking Dark Souls, first-person shooters, heavy story adventure games, concept strategy games, mind puzzle games that are utilized, like, let's just say, like, the game Portal, for example, great game. Like, I have a good understanding what makes a great game, right? That's only because I play a lot of other genres. But even then, games that I do not care for whatever reason, I still give good credibility where it's, you know, dude. But sometimes a good game can be a fucking shit game based off the community. Look at DayZ. How many cheaters are there? In DayZ, it's literally these UK players do not like Americans, and they just go and fucking solicitate some crazy shit and cheat. They literally live stream the shit, you know. And I heard back in the day before DayZ got that toxic, it was a great game. Like the community and everything. So, you know, as fast as something can come together, it can fall apart as quick as it can. All right, we're gonna start this journey. Butt nugget. We're at 17:23:701 is the destination where we need to go. Oh yeah, see, 100%, 100%. Like it even happened in fucking Elden Ring, bro. When when you started to get to the Lakiria or the what was I doing just now? I need to do something before I left. Go, I need to get some stuff to put up. But yeah, the Wizard Academy. I forgot what it is. It starts with an L or some shit. But that place, even people there were just little pricks, dude. They would sit there and wait until you get to the academy gates, which is a very popular thing. Everybody was doing it. And then once you get to the academy gates, it's like hey, dude, fuck you. We're just going to raid you and join your world. And at that time, this is what made a certain group of people viral, if you guys don't remember seeing this from Elden Ring, before I solo her. And I played with that dude a handful of times. I'm pretty sure I have that guy on my friends list. Me and that guy beat the fuck out of Melania so many times together before this dude was even viral. I swear on my life it's the same guy because he was naked. And he was telling me, like, dude, do it. No damage. One tap challenge. If you're that good at Dark Souls games, I'm like, fuck it. Anyways, though, my train of thought. Yeah, it even happened there with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle dudes. There was, but see, that's what happened. They got viral for it, right? And that's what people think what they can do by being a toxic piece of shit. Dude, you don't get viral for being a fucking douchebag. Like, if you thought you got viral for being a douchebag, do you know how many douchebags would be viral? Like, everybody just knows the kind of person you are at that point. You're the what's wrong with the community. You know what I mean? Which a lot of people can say is very accurate. Because a lot of that stuff is a present tense of, you know, I can say some psychological things, but let's just say this person doesn't have a good life, and that's their only way to reflect on something, and then having the illusion of being successful by being a piece of shit. Does it pay off for them ever? Hell no. Exactly. What's happened to me every time I point it out to people, and they don't shut the fuck up? Oh, and then what are they doing? They dick ride me. Every person like that in any social experiment game where you can have community, like, you know, blah, 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 they dick ride me, hard fucking core. I take down their videos, YouTube, we're referencing that as well. And then they nonstop stream snipe, try to get some content out of it, and thinking that they're badass just by talking shit in my stream. And then this is what I do when this happens. So if you guys see ads running every 6 minutes, it's because I have people coming in here doing that shit that are technically not banned from the channel, but they're permanently timed out. They can never communicate in the chat. All they can do is donate without any captions. All they can do is donate without any captions, have a membership, and watch the stream without interacting in any of the chats, right? And even these people get like 4 or 5 accounts, and it's the same thing. So I run my ad times faster. I make more money off those douchebags. So yeah, and I punish my community a little bit, but you guys get it. You guys think it's hilarious. All you gotta do is skip an ad. It's not that big of a deal. And if you want to support me too at the same time, you know, without donating, that's the best way to do it. Once again, like I typically only run ads once every 12 minutes randomly because I don't push that shit like everybody else does every 6 minutes on their channel for streaming. It's a new trend. Trust me, it's ridiculous. But yeah, let's say like even that if I point those guys out too, they don't realize that like they're just making an ass out of themselves. And most of these people eventually start to try to be my friend. Not to manipulate me. I'm way too fucking smart for that shit. I fucking you guys see my Daisy shit. It's just been flawlessly epic. People are stupid and naive. If you're smart, you run those games. Especially when you know the owners of Worlds and Discord and all this other stuff. It's really funny to get somebody kicked left and right, left and right, left and right, and they come to your stream and they're a little bitch, and you're like, I love it. But yeah, then they always try to be like be your friend or like try to like reciprocate their response and be like, oh, what is that watch hour thing? Because I'm so confused. Okay, so the watch hour. All right, so on YouTube when you're partnering, this used to not be a thing. This is like a newer thing this year. You can control your ad times, right? Then it would be you can get sponsored ads for this other stuff and get opportunities. Well, within me, I've unlocked all of it, right? Just because it's the person I am. A lot of people will get ad time, right? So when they finally get that, they can fluctuate the schedule of their ads being placed. You know what YouTube says don't do, but you will get the most money? To run your ads every 6 minutes. Have you got an ad since the beginning of the stream? No, maybe. I've only been streaming, what, maybe almost 20 minutes? Yeah, 22 minutes. So randomly, you'll get an ad every 12 minutes on their own algorithm. And it's not 12 minutes on die. It can be 12, 30, 40, 50 minutes apart. You know what I mean? They're not. I don't over push ad time. These guys over push ad times and non-skippable ads and bumper ads during the whole entire stream. Do you guys see a bumper ad right now with the Amazon Prime telling you to link it this way? I don't need to fucking sell you guys something for you guys to support me. That's not how the way I've ever done it, you know. But all these people are in that illusion that I was telling you earlier. They're fucking stupid. They're delusional, and they think, you know, yo, this is the best way to get money. Those people that do that are the exact ones that I'm telling you right now are the people who like do that toxic stuff in any community. These are the guys who chase a new game just to be an asshole. And then times that, let's split that into in thirds. 1/3 of that community purely post and streams cheating. Not exploits, like dead ass hacking. Go to any game right now that you love and type in, go in the search section, make sure it's live. You only got to put live in their thing and type in whatever game title, hacker. It's going to pop up. Boom, 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 boom. What would be the best way to get the public watch hours? Okay, so, for example, you see how my streams fluctuate, right? I have good months, I have bad months. I have good days, I have bad days. So I'm already based in my own algorithm, right? And my audience, it's very important to know the age of your audience. Since we're talking, we'll just do a nice little panorama so it looks pretty for everybody. And we'll see a little bit of the moon peeking, if I can get it just right. Nah. All right. But yeah, so genuinely, play something that you're interested in. If it's new, awesome, great. You have more potential to get views. It doesn't mean you're going to get views. It doesn't mean you're going to get viral. Throw that out your head. That's going to be the furthest thing in your head, okay? Cheers, by the way, chat, for those that are adults. Thanksgiving, baby. But, yeah, so those two things right there, you're going to focus on. What is your goal, right? Are you, then again, you got to ask yourself that. Am I just making content videos right now? Do I want to live stream? You know what I mean? Cheers, buddy. And then from there, you got to be like, all right, so I got my threes, my who, what, when, where, why, right? Who, what, when, where, why. We actually want to have five. Look at who, what, and why, right? You, why are you doing it? You want to make money, essentially. That's the ultimate goal. Fuck yeah. That's not your main goal, though. If that's your main goal, you are going to fluctuate so bad you will never get that. Okay? And being partnered on YouTube is a very big thing. Huge thing. Being affiliated on YouTube is literally hard. It's random. YouTube will pick and choose once you get to the 1,000 subscriber and all this other stuff, right? And that's the opportunity to start running ads. That's really what that is. Any views you made before your channel, you will not get money for. Before I was affiliated, I had over probably 1 million views on my channel total, and I thought I was gonna get like 10 bands, knowing the math and stuff. And I'm like, fuck yeah. Nope, that's not the way it works. That's why you don't want to do that to yourself, because they're gonna get butthurt when you think you got, some big money coming. So at that point, what's your content saying about you? Are you being disingenuous to it? Are you faking it? Are you trying to put on a persona? You guys can tell when I get online. You can tell if I'm in a bad mood. You guys can tell if I'm it's not in the right mind vibe set today, or whatever it may be. You guys can tell. You get what I'm saying? So I don't mask that within trying to act out differently. Be natural. Be you. We're not a fucking robot. Why do you guys watch me? Because I'm real. You know what I mean? You could be real too. You could be like me, but be you at the same time. You can use people and being like, yeah, that's a good role model. You want to be, you want to have that idea that he has, right? He has his who, what, when, where, and why. And when it happened was his moment, right? Everybody can get that. Everybody gets the first four things, but not that last one. But once you get that moment and you're like, okay, I'm starting to pick up some views, plan your streams. Plan these things. You want your audience to know that, hey, yo, I stream on these days at these times if I'm going to. Sick. Or people will, they'll watch it. Or ask your community a question, because you can post, like on like an Instagram story or anything, right? Post to your community, and then you'll see random people that can give outreach, and that gets good algorithm for like, hey, this is my time zone. These are the times that I will be available to stream. What hours work best for you guys? I want to make a schedule based off my community. Right there, people will be like, damn, bro, that's lit, you know? Hey, dude, don't worry. Like, people think I'm like 19, dog, until they see my stream. They're like, yo, bro, what's up, unk? I'm like, yo, fuck you, dog. I don't look like a unk, though. It's called good genetics. Right. No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, man. So like, you don't gotta personify stuff and try to push a character, and that's what in Dakota as we hit those from Fortnite. Doctor Disrespect. I hate to say it like this, but Tim the Tatman, because everybody knew he was shitty in the beginning, really bad at games. He has his own little thing, right? And he overplays his character. Ninja overplays his character. Nick Merckx overplays his character. Everybody overplays their character, and then now look at them. Why are they all bitching about these views, having all these complaints? Well, yeah, the problems that they're addressing were the problems I addressed when they first allowed it on Twitch, and they were all supportive of it. But now that it's affected them, you can tell. Do they have the who, what, when, where, and why anymore? They got the who, what. They don't have when, where. When and where are they relevant anymore, and why are they relevant? Are they soliciting that shit-talking stuff? Let me just do the Me Too movement. Everybody's ripping on this. Let me post my opinion. Let me post my opinion. Now, that's how these guys stay relevant, right? It's no disrespect to them. Like I just told you, there's levels to streaming. Once you already get to their level, dude, you like I told you, you lose 3 of the things because you are not relevant anymore after a point of time. So that's why people go as hard as they can. Now, if you get to that size and that opportunity, good fucking job. You hit the lotto. Especially the potential of the money you can make. But even then, you got to realize taxes and all of these things, and you got to be smart. You got to literally kind of know some logistics, and maybe even get into some like property management and where to put money and money ties and stuff like that to give you sustainable income for the rest of your life. Streaming will not always be a forever thing. Do you think Ninja's gonna stream until he's an old man? Fuck, nah, Dad. You think any of these guys are? Fuck that. I think Pokimane is. That bitch already has over fucking. I don't even want to talk about how much money she has. It's disgusting. She is the most. She's the wealthiest person on Twitch. And that just goes to show you a girl acting like she's an innocent, like, oh, look at me. You know what I mean? And she pushed her narrative fucking hard. Look what she did. And now people see this shit and they all trend into it. Yeah, you can pop out from a trend. Definitely can. Do you know how many people did that trend before you or that one person popped off? Like just one person pops off from a trend. It's not everybody. People just do the Me Too movement because they stop becoming relevant and they're chasing their views. That's where view chasing happens. It's like a harboring of views, right? And that's truly the way I look at it because I don't chase my views. I chase my content, my who, what, when, where. What? You know what I mean? And why. My where already happened. I got viral back in the day. You know, you could look at it as that I self-sabotaged myself or I stood against certain things that were changing in gaming. And I stood for the gamers. I stood for the people who were like me. And I surpassed all of their like dreams. You know what I mean? I can't tell you how many times on Twitch people were so proud of me for being able to make a couple $1,000s a month. Not my family. I'm talking about like my viewers. You know what I mean? My family couldn't believe it. They thought I was selling drugs or something. Like, okay, or doing some porn. If I was doing porn, I'd be making way more money. I'll tell you that, buddy. But it's going what's said within that, right? So if any of that makes sense, I know I over prolonged that, but like I said, there's layers to this shit, man. Yeah, did you guys hear about that NVIDIA bullshit they're doing? I have a fucking $700 gaming laptop that's gonna be worthless as of fucking January 1st. I'm pissed off about that. And I feel guilty. I can't even sell that to somebody right now before Christmas. Because it's gonna be a gift for a kid, I guarantee you. Exactly. Man, see, that's what I preference. I'm a streamer at heart. I don't need to make video complications. I've tried all these AI programs. I've had editors in the past and all this stuff. And genuinely, I understand my why. It doesn't matter if I spend 6 hours and make a video and gets the same views that I spend 6 hours and do a live stream. And that video may be only 15 minutes. That live stream could be 6 hours. It's the time, right? It's the feedback. It's why everybody that was finding my channel when they're going through something hard in life, and I was able to direct a story and give them some understanding, bro. That's what made me passionate about this. And that's my why. That's why I continue to stream. Nice. For example, you know what I mean? I've saved unintentionally a lot of people from self-harm and suicide and shit like that, and some of the emails they've sent me and their stories, bro, I've literally cried for some of them, like, you know what I mean? Like, holy shit, teared up a little bit, like, damn, man, that's fucked. And, like, that just makes me feel good that, like, you can hear and reflect off something, a life lesson, essentially, is what I'm trying to give you. And you actually utilize that. You know, not too many people utilize those things. Can you see any big streamer that goes one-on-one with their community within certain shit? If I had 500,000 people with me live, I broke the internet, I'm still going to be the same person I am right now. Yeah, I may have more energy, I may be more jazzed about it, because, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? But even then, you know, you got to stay true to yourself. Essentially, that's what your community wants. I mean, shit, you guys have heard my stories. Remember when I could have been an IFBB pro fucking walking on stage and shit. I opened up and told you guys why I quit that. Because the contract that they were going to have me sign, and I couldn't talk about anything once I signed that. And I didn't sign an NDA. So I could talk about what the fuck they offered me. I'm not going to throw shade at that company because it wasn't necessarily the company. It was the people who ran the sports stuff within the company. But I understood in order for me to walk across that stage and get actually bigger than what I am, I'm 200 pounds, dude. I'm 220 technically, I guess, with clothes on and shit. But I'm good size, bro. And I used to be taller, but I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm not. But they were like, yeah, stick a needle in your arm, do steroids, we'll take you to the doctors, do all this shit, we'll pay you $10,000 a month just to shut the fuck up, and boom. Yeah, man, people want to hear a good reflection on stuff, you know? But don't over push things like that if somebody's not asking. For example, this discussion topic has got on 6-7. Fucking you asking the question about gaming and streaming, right? And it's Thanksgiving. I don't mind giving out some real life knowledge and advice. That's what it's about, dudes. Really, that's what we're all supposed to be doing anyways. We're fucking human. I don't know who's better than any other person, but the moment people think that, they got that self-righteous God complex, and that never works out good for anybody that I've ever seen have that. Yeah, I think we should be done smelting. Well, oh yeah, we're done. So we're gonna go grab some more food, and we're gonna go to this crazy, crazy place. I forgot. I should have been doing this while talking the whole entire time. I got a boatload of boats to put out there, thugs. I'm just gonna do this real quick and just toss them all out. I don't even care. Hup, bop, 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 bop. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. You're good. I was gonna start the adventure. We're gonna go to So I found the warden, the rarest thing in this fucking game. I found him. Either I'm just onto something with the way I think in this game because I know minerals and like a lot of real shit too. So when I start tying in certain things, it makes me feel a certain way, and I trust the instincts more than anything. We've gotten lucky, or like I said, I'm onto something. Okay, one second. I gotta put a couple of these boats back where they belong because yeah, me and my brother just kind of we went ham on some stuff. So if I remembered correctly, all oh I need to get some food too. I need to get more definitely. Yeah, is that butt nugget? Nope. We want butt nugget. It's one of the best. I don't fucking eat the bones or the flesh. I don't need it. If you have you guys seen my whole dog army yet? It's ridiculous, dude. I have too many dogs. I did something and now I just get headaches all the time. Like right now, dude. These dogs won't shut the oh. Split in half again. Shit. Oh my god. I'll just take all that. Oh, you're good, Thuggy. You're good. Nice, you got 0.5 watch hours on it? Yeah, so make an engaging video, right? If you're going to go for a video, I would say 8 to 15 minutes is your max video. Until you get a bigger audience, 8 to 15 minutes. You're in viewer, and then look, for example, go to your YouTube studio and look at your viewer engagement and look at like your watch time on your congruent stats. Your congruent stats are time by time stamped when your people view and join and leave and who and whatever. Because people always ask me like, yo, dude, how did I fucking figure this out? Lifetime, you got 243 watch hours as a watcher, or you have as your stream or your channel has been watched. Because that could also mean that you viewed YouTube for that long, like any and every YouTube video combined. You get what I'm saying? Yep. All right. By the way, it's the only reason why my dude is pink. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't like the color pink, except like the cherry blossom trees and shit, like real life nature. The colors are beautiful. Best year watch wise? Okay, yeah. So that's people who watch your channel. Well, right on, man. Well, yeah. What goal are you trying to get? How close are you to it? Is it 10,000 watch hours? Because if that one is like that, that's like how Twitch is. Twitch's fucking viewer watch time hours shit is. I don't like Twitch's. Twitch's is like you're literally lucky to be affiliated. Like you're genuinely lucky to get affiliated because your channel starts glitching out if you don't beat your metrics by time you get to those watch time hours. Or for example, let's say it's like 3 viewers to 5 viewers for at least like I think it's like 1,000 hours on Twitch, and that's having it consistent, right? And I had mine glitched where I had to get 6 for 2,000 hours, and then blah blah for this and this and this, and it went to fucking. I had to eventually, dude, because I was getting fucking fucked with on YouTube or Twitch and all this shit. I had to have over 14,000 people watching me live for over 100,000 hours. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Just what? 3 posted in the last 90 days. Nice, yeah. And see, that's something too that's cool. If you see that you're losing subscribers, and it's like, let's say like you only got like 100, right? And let's say you just got this 100 within the last 90 days. Now, if people are leaving your channel, in order for them to be self-deleted from your channel, they don't have to watch your content, I think, for like a year, and then or longer, and it takes them off your subscriber list just because some glitches and other shit like that, right? But I lost my train of thought again. Sorry, I was getting lost. I think I'm in the wrong place. I know my coordinates though, but if this ends right here, I was supposed to go at that corner and run over those mountains. That's a little ravine. I was supposed to go over that corner and hit those mountains. Any and every cave complex system that I see, I have to put a marker. I'm such an explorer whore. I gotta explore it, dude. Like when I see it. How many biomes that I've seen that like literally have a whole labyrinth of fucking life in it? You know what's funny? This cave complex that I'm going and taking you guys to, it's at 1700, 700, right? And it's at the same exact depth, 70. Oh, it's actually 73. And we go through this open valley from the water. We can get to there, but I think I went to the wrong way. Speaking of, that's something. We'll check that out in a second. And nice, dude. Yeah, so what happens, like really, when people wake up and they're like, yeah, this is the same place the warden shits down there. Yeah, we're gonna make a better marker than this too. The secondary marker, the cave is right here to the left. Okay. But what was I going at with that? Oh, fucking my brain. I ate a fucking edible this morning too, so probably a little bit of both of that. Oh. Yeah, see, I stopped markers right there and I went over the hill. Fuck you, you fucking turd. Dolphins, you want to help me out? I hate this. Why did it start storming on me? It wasn't even dark yet. And then that too, yes. So you want to go, you really want to study your metrics, right? And your live watch time hours, you really want to know how long before somebody's leaving your video. And you just got to think too, it's nothing that you did wrong in that video. It's because people also have a real life, right? So maybe somebody can't watch for more than a certain chunk of time, period. You get what I mean? So, like, yeah. Okay, little shit stain, get away. Really? This game wants me to die. You should have seen the other fucking, like, yesterday, dude. I literally had like 50 of them in the sky. And then I went in the cave, and at the end of the stream, I murked every single one of them. Because I exported the game and was like, you know what? I'm tired of you guys fucking bullying me, dude. Get off my Johnson. Yeah, I heard you flapping. I heard you, dickhead. The higher I get to, the more they're like, yeah, dude, you just attack him real quick. What's that? That's really my dog. Ginger's 50-50. That's actually good metrics right there, dude. My ginger is very weirdly split. It's like MILFs watch my shit. The youngest audience portion that I have is 18. Because I am an adult streamer. I mark my stuff, you know. I don't want a kid coming here and hearing me say all this crazy shit. It's not crazy shit, just cuss words and stuff, but I respect that. But yeah, see, all right, so then that's good because it's trying to decide where to place your content, if that makes sense. So if you have a very certain portion of it, I do thinking about like this. When is a time where you're going to sit there and actually genuinely be like, you know what, I'm going to watch some shorts for a minute. Or when you sit there and you're like, oh, fuck, I just got sucked into my phone as I'm trying to eat lunch. I'm just watching this shit for like the last 40 minutes. Like, that's when you're like, okay, post that time. That's what I do. I should do morning lunch time. Dependent, though. If you have a large chunk of audience and it literally is towards the end of the evening, then fuck it. You may want to post a little later. It's just where you personally... Yeah, I got out here last night. That was where I went. Just down here. Okay, but see, but then there's like different things though. If you're streaming, it's different because you're live streaming. People are genuinely sitting there like looking at streamers. You know what I mean? But yeah, exactly. Within your schedule then too. Yeah, implement it in your schedule. Think about it before nighttime. People are going to sit there dead scrolling their phone before they go to bed too. So end of the evening is like early morning. People sit there, wake up, dead scrolling their phone. People wake up, take a shit. What do? They have their phone in their hand. What are they doing? Dead scrolling. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I don't. See, and there's so much good editing programs and stuff like that, but even if I have a laptop or CapCut, edit better. Yeah. Videos though, you want to try out some AI stuff. But what you do is you take clip your video. So say you want this, and this, and this, and this. How you do timestamp compressions, and you compress it all together in one file size to make one video. Instead of doing that, take all those clips, and put it in a generated user algorithm, AI model, and it will base the clips that you sent, and it will auto-compute them together. And then if you have some you can even pay for like non-copyrighted sounds and stuff like that, and they'll utilize that and make you highlight reels, highlight clips. You can make a whole video from it. Or do that. Just download the whole fucking thing and put it in there. But when you ask, hold up, what you say about which one? Timestamping or having a generated video? All right, so it's like an algorithm AI. So look up an AI, literally type in a editing AI system, like any AI system, because everybody has different phones that have different apps, right? I can only recommend certain ones from certain ones you pay for. And I'm not going to say the ones I use that I found because that's my secret sauce. And when you get partnered on YouTube, you get free stuff like that too. But yeah, so you're going to want to utilize something that's going to be, I forgot exactly the model. For example, I have it on Twitch set up for automatic. So anytime I stream on Twitch and people clip it, it gets put into a live stream generated reel for, my secret sauce. That stream. So it's my stream custom highlight, right? Every time you do a live stream on Twitch, they do give you an automatic highlight. Twitch's AI was like, hey, this is the best part of the stream. It could be because viewers or something you did cool, right? So you're going to force the highlight. So you're going to put your clips into it, and you're going to get one that has an algorithmic AI to it, and test out some stuff. Do a clip. Do a short. Do a live post reel, which is not really a live post, but it's like a posted reel that's like 8 minutes. So, and those I wouldn't do more than 3 to 6. You're stretching it going anything past 6, in my opinion. Do the 8-minute highlights. That's enough time. Watch. They could be a short video, right? And then put that through the system, and it's going to generate a video based on the context that you're asking it to search for, that you're asking it to make a video for, and off the content you're getting, or that you're giving it, right? So let's say Battlefield. You guys see that? Go to my shorts, right? Which one? I'll tell you guys exactly what short it is. This is exactly, you'll see this. And some ones, including CapCut themselves, depending what phone you have, you can do these things for free. You don't have to pay. Alright, so let me pop up my YouTube. I'll go to my shorts. 1 second, chat. I'll tell you which Battlefield one it is. Alright. So you're gonna see it. It's right before the Washington vibes are sick. You'll see 2 planes in the air. Click that one. And this is the vibe impression. And it put, you hear this in the background? That's non-copyrighted sounds that the AI made for me based off my content, my video. And this shit goes fucking ham. Mind you, I put way better clips in here, but the AI chose it for me. And it blended in within that music. And then you can use a different song and then mix that same clip within a different vibe, right? So there's endless possibilities within content creation, right? It just depends on how long you're going to use these tools. Right? So that's also one big plus to utilizing these, things. One huge big plus. Yeah, go to that one, watch it, let me know what you think. You're gonna be like, okay, maybe you've seen it. This is such a huge cave, dudes. We found a spot I can farm so many zombies, too. You'll see it. There's the warden and stuff down there. So, we're going to get some of this iron that clearly regrew back when I came out last night because I would have seen that and grabbed it. Nerd. Alright. Why aren't you attacking him, dog? Okay. Well, yeah, that's one thing with the AI modeling tools, though. You can utilize certain kind of vibes. So if you want like a hyper realistic, like insane, you can't just put that. You got to give it like a dialogue. Feed me a clip ratio of like hyper aggressive moments within these video complications, and then you can mix that within a unique song that is non-copyrighted. You know what happens? They'll make you a non-copyrighted song. It's pretty lit, dude. It's pretty lit. Once again, it also just kind of depends on what you want, your vibe, and all that good stuff. Go figure, there's some more. You know what? Screw it. I'm an iron fiend right now, boys. I need as much iron as I can get. We are on a big project build for more anvils because realistically, I went through that anvil way too quick. Didn't make sense. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to chop those down further too. Okay. Give me all this iron. Bada beep, bada boop, bop, bop, bop. Okay, fortune pickaxes are the best, by the way, if you guys don't know. Another entrance opening. I'm just kind of curious about this, because if I been through here this way, be able to tell really quick. So we're really resource collecting. We're not making any over sudden markers because, like, honestly, dudes, I have gotten some insane massive luck, especially with diamonds. I got some crazy luck with some diamonds 2 days ago. So we're basically like there as far as being super comfortable. Right now, my main goal is obviously any diamond I see I'm gonna collect. We're gonna try to figure out where exactly this warden that we're in, this cave zone, where exactly he's going to spawn. Because it's weird. He's choosing his own spawns right now. And I thought he was only spawning in an ancient city, and he's spawning anywhere and everywhere that's not in an ancient city. And like last night, I watched the videos and my chat was even telling me like, yo, bro, you're not supposed to be able to get away with doing that. I'm like, what? See right here? All of right here underneath the water going down was in the warden stones. Those sensor stones or whatever that he can hear and smell you and know your vibration and where it shoots fire and all that stuff at you. I was breaking those apart and collecting mass XP last night. Like, mass XP. And my chat was like, yeah, dude, that dude should spawn, set that spell on you where you're like stuck in the nighttime, blah, 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 and you should be dead. I'm like, it's not. I glitched it. I don't know what happened. Or I mistakenly killed the warden by some weird situation because I do low-key set up like variable traps. But I don't know. Yeah. And here's another thing with thumbnails. I love Google Gemini. That's all I'm going to say. Google Gemini is a thug. You see some of those badass thumbnails I've had the last couple of days? We're actually doing a resource mission. We actually have a directive, a main goal. That's when I release a thumbnail for those that have been asking me to, like, yo, why do you only put certain streams with thumbnails on? Like, just make a bunch. Yeah, well, I'm doing that for a certain portion of a reason because any video that I have, right, my audience is aware enough, like, yo, what the fuck? He has a thumbnail for this one? Yeah, it's a good one. We're doing whatever's in the thumbnail. It's not just some clickbait stuff. It is a genuine, like, yo, this is our only goal today. Watch what's going to happen. This is going to be nuts. Right? That's really, like, why I do it. But, see, but then a lot of people spend a lot of time on certain thumbnails and editing for it and all this stuff, and they don't get any more views. And then they get, like, oh, man, oh, man, it's not working. Well, yeah, because you're chasing views, bro. Stop chasing views. If you're having a consistent level of quality, awesome. People are going to appreciate that. You don't got to chase it. That's what a lot of people do, though. They chase the views, as we were talking about earlier. Which way is the main way that I went last time? Because I think we went past the water right here. Yeah. Okay, so over here is the main warden section. Yeah, I know I'm passing gold and stuff. Trust me, we got plenty of it. I don't need it as much as I'm just kind of like, let me grab it. So honestly, if I can get over here without alarming this guy, some of this shit grew back. I made a trap for the warden so I can actually escape. That's what that is. Oh my god. Where is he, dude? Because that's his lair. Like that, 100%, this is his lair. Right in there, it's a giant circle pit, solid black with only this stuff around it. Like, there's a reason why we have markers right here. We went up, we went around it. We try to fill in his whole main spot within water. I may have actually glitched him to not spawn. Now thinking about it. See all that in front of me? That's water. There's a giant pool above me. We used our big brain. We used a big brain, chat. And let me tell you right now, there's no way possible they're gonna... He can really get out. Because the water's supposed to push him by the thickness of the water currents I have. It's worked for everything else to take over there, but... Yeah, on a side note, have you guys experienced that in this game? I'm kind of nervous to walk over it. Yeah, you see all this brick? All of this was covered in that stuff. You know how much I was just breaking like this? XP, 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 XP. I went through 10 pickaxes last night. Going through multiple different zones, just being like, XP, 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 bro. Oh, look at that. That's going to be a big chunk of XP. Oh, I want some more XP? Fortune. XP, XP, more XP, more XP, more XP, more XP, more XP, more XP. Watch this. Boop. Actually, let's see if we even get any difference. Half slot. Little chunk. Same. Out of all those, I only got 2 XP from one. I'm not using Fortune. Alright, so you know what's so funny? You guys will see where this warden's supposed to spawn. You guys are gonna even probably question yourself. Oh no! I don't know he's gonna laser beam me, dude. I need to get up here fast. Okay. Did I get him stuck? He put that spell on me. I don't want you to fall in there and die, dog. Why isn't it targeting him? Yeah, this is his lair, dude. I'm not even exaggerating. This is where he spawned. Okay, I don't know. I'm kind of. I'm really like. There's no H in city though, so that's why I'm confused. Chat. Did they change this again in this last update? They had an update like within this last week. What's up, Logan? Dorrington. Welcome to the stream, little dude. So you do know you got some pretty cool parents if they're letting you watch me, and I'll refrain from cussing as much as I possibly can, my little guy. Trust me, I got a little brother. I know how that works, my dude. All right. Yeah, this is the warden spot. Oh, dude, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, little man. Happy Thanksgiving, my dude. You getting ready to get all fat and full? Yeah, I'm curious about something else, too. Did I make him despawn down here? Because realistically, I didn't overexplore down here. Let's do it. Somewhere over here, too. This opens up, and it goes forever. I want to say it's to my right. Like, this is, honestly, this is the biggest cave system I've found in this game. Like, well, the stream last night, chat, was around 4.5 hours. It only took 20 minutes to get here, and we spent 4.5 hours exploring this whole entire spot. Biggest cave system. The furthest I went, we started it at 1800 first coordinate, and we were like 700. We've been down to negative. We've been down to this lava floor essentially. It doesn't go past this lava floor. So there's like a lake of lava underneath this whole entire cave system, and like an insane lake of lava. Okay, these were some little spots when I was. I just marked that. I love little nooks and crannies like this. I'm just gonna say this right now. I haven't been down here yet, but nooks and crannies when there's a lava like this. Guess what? Okay. Sorry, it's a weird deja vu. I'm here in a dirt bike. I know it's Thanksgiving, so people are ripping it. Okay, and it opens back up down here. So I'm just kind of curious if I've been down through here before. No. Well, here's one little marker. You know what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be funny. Watch this. I always do like to build around a little bit of lava. I'm gonna patch that though. Because it went that way, let's just see. Okay, because if I'm all around this lava with as much water springs and systems that are down here, I've literally been finding giant crystals, dude, left and right. I can't even tell you about how many andesite I have. I have so much andesite. And no, I don't give up on mining. for diamonds, but that's all I was doing to give that an attention space and give it enough time to do this. So I'm going over here. Do this. Welcome to the Underdome. Noob noob. Release the lava. There we go. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh! This? Yeah! I think this is the furthest down I've been to in this cave, actually. Yeah, that it is. Now watch what's gonna happen. It's doing it way too... Don't you die from that. It's actually rinsing out water. Fuck it, what the fuck? You didn't let me jump. You piece of shit. No, 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 no. God damn it, I'm out of water. Don't you fucking attack me, Enderman. I'm not looking at your face. Just leave me alone. You know, and I was worried about my dog doing something stupid. Okay. Part of this is this. No part. He's not gonna be able to get me here. Ooh, there is one of those though. You can't get me, bro. This is literally too big for you. I'm just collecting XP and there's nothing you can do about it, Warden. Noob. Yep, so that's what we're doing right now. We're just gonna collect all this XP and dig our way down there. Yeah, 8-ball should be popping up with commands. If it's not working, definitely no. Because the 8-ball we go through is, I have some really good YouTube supportive staff that I can message and they'd be like, oh yeah, well, fuck. Oh! Oh no! Oh! No! Oh, he's guarding me! He was humping my body! You know, the only bad part about this is you guys don't realize how far away I am from my spot. I really hurt myself doing this. But I had a very rare pickaxe that I was only using for diamonds. And no, it wasn't a diamond. It was a Fortune 5 iron pickaxe. So honestly, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on which is better for mining, is iron or diamonds. We just had a lot of chicken we just wasted too. But I'm a thug. And, yeah. I can't beat it with my hands. Okay, so yeah, if you do exclamation mark 8-ball, then you type in a question. You don't have to do the quotations. So, for example, that's an AI we have there. You can do some funny stuff. You could do exclamation mark 8-ball. Does the warden like Plim? And it should pop up with a response. Whoa, my chat just disappeared from me. What the? There we go. Yeah. See how it's like, yeah, it totally likes you, Plin. Uh-huh. It doesn't like me at all. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 8-Ball is very cocky, too. Be careful what you ask it. It is very sassy. Ask face. 8-Ball is hilarious. I love it. And I have a very photographic memory. I know how to get there. We really don't even need to bring this boat, but I want to have another boat there. Because my brother always likes to do his own thing, so we'll have him his own little boat. Man, I can't believe that happened. I can believe it happened. See, chat, I was way too comfortable doing what I did last night. I don't know how the warden wasn't fucking on my ass. Now he's just like, yo, bro, get out of my shit. He wasn't supposed to be able to climb up there. How can that dude jump like 2 blocks tall? Can we get the comments to reach plan to 50K likes? Ooh, that's a very ballsy question. It may say that I suck. Or it's gonna be like, no, not gonna happen. Okay, yeah, so what you do, exclamation 8-Ball, one word. Don't put a space after it. That's where that bit you in the butt. No. Don't put the quotation marks. Do exactly like how I did. Do exclamation mark, 8-Ball, one word, then space. It's not a requirement for you to necessarily put in the Give me a second. Yeah, it's not necessary to put in the exclamation mark or period. 8-Ball does not care about the punctuation. Trust me. Kind of weird because we had a boat right here. And what happened to it? I have no clue. We're up right there on the side of the mountain. There we go. Okay, so, let's find one of the entry points. Oh, see, the 8-Ball is being a smartass. I think so. Man, you 8-Ball. What's up, bro? Come at me. I'd be going up here at 17. Wait. It wasn't this mountain. It was the other one. See, I don't mind finding the places in dark time. That's why I put so many torches. Because, like, right now, for example, I should be there. According to some of the markers that I'm aware of. It's the main entrance. Alright. I know where I'm going. This is going to be a harder of a journey, so let's see it. Yeah! Oh, shit. I forgot it wasn't that one. Ew. Me like that. Oh. Okay, so now this is the beginning to the chaos. Is this the right way that I went through last time? Because here's the giant crystal cave. And up here is a ancient mine. Oh yeah, how common are you guys think about finding ancient mines? Because I found some stuff, we can just say. This way past the warden. I was at 14, which is going to be over there, I believe. Yeah. I'm thinking I needed to be over here. Send. It doesn't, but that's not the right way. I believe it. I believe it. Okay. This isn't the same portion of the system, but this fucker's gonna spawn on me. This is not the same. Fuck, this is the outside cave. God damn it. Because there's all those diamonds. Fuck. One second, I gotta screenshot these diamonds coordinates real quick. Wait, dude. You turd. I'm trying to push you in lava. Come on, bro. I'm trying to multitask, you piece of shit. A screenshot. Suck my balls, suck my balls, suck my balls. My shit's gone now. What did I exactly die last time? Oh my god, I hate when I do this to myself, dude. Oh no. Alright. We're at 1380. 60. Dang, bro. Fuck. I've wasted so much food, dude. I'm just gonna go. Alright, yeah, we're just going straight. We're straight shotting it. I know the other way to get there. I know. And it's gonna start getting dark here in the next 10 minutes. Probably not even that long. The sun's in the middle. We got a good 15 minutes, so this one's just a longer duration. I don't know what to do. Do I just want to run, waste, or do I want to just use the boat? Take another minute. So I can get to this exact... I know exactly where I'm going, but it's there's so many entrances to this one gigantic cave system. Like, I've been to 1,000, which is literally over here. And it's still part of this one giant, enormous cave. I literally found the mother of all caves that I've ever experienced in this game. God damn it. I need to go around that too. Sucks. Well, happy Thanksgiving, guys. At least you guys are enjoying this. This is just giving me gray hair. Yeah. Let's just say, I remember that spot. Exact spot. That's why I was playing it. 1352, negative 39. Okay. Well, that's life. Frank Sinatra's playing in my head right now. One thing cool about taking this way, I found a handful of pirate ships. Like, one of those over there is another pirate ship I explored. Got like 4 or 5 treasure maps. Found some more nether portals underneath the water. So we basically got a fish farming spot over here with unlimited fish. So you gotta sit there and float. That's all I gotta do. And they rise to the top and they come to me. Yeah, we got some cool stuff over here, but I don't want to have to take this waterway. It is technically faster, And if I take the right turn and not too late, it's going to take us right inside of that cave. I could literally take the boat almost all the way down to where I'm at. Just burp, burp, burp. It's this next corner. Yep, there's my marker. And you guys know what's really weird? In this cave system, I was at negative 38, and there was snow above me at negative 38. So I think this mountain has a booby trap in it to where literally, bro, you just fall to your death. I just think it should be right. It's not that one. It should be right here. Hey, piece of shit, it's on the other side of this. And you know what's funny? I have a ghast up there. Those flying guys from the Nether. Me and my brother went on an adventure. It didn't go good. It's lost up here at this mountain, just floating around, tied to a post. Going. Meh. Perfect though. Sun is setting. We're gonna have crazy people not out to kill me. And we're gonna find exactly where we need to go. So I'm pretty sure I'm going all the way around this to the other side is the main entrance that I originally found. Which I could also get through the stream past the place where I have built a castle. Nope, here's one of the openings. And there's another opening over there. Alright, you can tell because I have a boat over here. Okay, we're gonna go back to the warden and I don't know, just pray. Everything's gonna be destroyed. My armor, everything's just broke. I know all that's gone. Really, I need my pickaxe is really what I want from all this. Everything else I could really care a little less about. I didn't add water down this. This is epic. Oh, I did. Ow. Yeah. Whoa! I almost missed that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can take this all the way down. Where I needed to go to was from a split ravine that has a lava glacier coming from it, so I can get all my crap. I'm trying to do that in a certain time frame to where when I drop down, it's just going to take me all the way down to it. Like this one, for example. But I don't have any torches down this system. So this was just another opening to the cave that I... Shit! I'm lost! Every time I come here, I happen to just... I don't ever just... Why would I place water right there and not fully explore this? You know what I mean? That's not me. Come on, let me swim glitch. Ah, come on. Yeah, man. Alright. I'm trying to do this with saving some food as much as I can. Because I'm out of energy. Here in a minute. If I keep continuing to do this, all it takes is for me to get hit by one creeper. It's gonna ruin some stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the main way I got down to the other side of the warden spot. Just let me just... Yeah, so the other section I went down to from there. This is where I was originally, not where I died. We were way lower. We're at 36 negative. But from up here, since this is one of the main entrances, see where this, see where we're at. Fuck, that's the other one too. Damn it. Because if you guys haven't seen too, sorry about the cussing. Oh, almost killed myself. Ancient mines. A whole ancient railway, dude. This place over here is sick. Now, why is this, you know? We don't need to explore that. I just have a hard time. I'm an exploring whore. What can I say? So if I remember correctly, we explored all that. I came from over there. That's a dead end. I need to be 13, so this is the correct way. I'm gonna be 300 blocks at a different space. This place is seriously, chat. It's so fucking big. It's like I said last night. We spent 4 hours in here exploring. You know, oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta be careful now because the warden's here again. Alright, something at a weird portion. Alright, chat. Now here's a trivial question. Do you guys remember if we went down there or we kept going over there? Because I want to say we went down here. Just don't touch any of those stones. And then I was like, you know what? That doesn't go down. We didn't finish exploring over here to the right. Went over here. I placed that right there. Come on, just fuck off, man. I don't want to deal with you right now. Please. There's other diamonds we have in the other coordinate from the other section. Yeah, you fucker! I'm gonna get my stuff back, bro! There's gonna be nothing you can do about it. Just where? Come on, get over here so I can trap you. That's what I was doing, stupid. Come on. Pretty sure I was down right in there. I want to say I'm positive I'm down right there. Because that's where he is, and he's smelling me. Now, this is the thing. I'm going to only be able to walk. It's not worth me taking my time and killing those guys with my hands. I'm tied in a catch-22. I'm somewhere right here. My body is somewhere right here. Dead end. I need to get back behind that waterfall because I'm safe right there. We need to get my heading. I did this for a reason too. Wait. There we go. So I was 13 something. I'm right here, dude. I'm just so confused because if I have to dig through this shit, oh my god, it's gonna take me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to train these zombies in this little spot and keep them right here. One second, let me look at my photos and my screenshots because now I'm getting a little bit confused. Oh, I don't want my Google Assistant. Fuck you, dude. Photos. See, just respawned. So that's good. He melted. He did not sense me. Wait. It's underneath me. I was 1352. Negative 39. Negative 619. Dang, I need to get lower. There's not a spot here. I don't think I can. Well, maybe in our best interest to just start. I don't want to chance that though, dude. Not another hole that I went through from right here when I opened this all up. I did this. Ole, homie. Go down there. I'm dead. Do you guys even think it's still there? I want to say my stuff's gone. I want to say it's like completely gone. Dang, this sucks, bro. You know, I'm gonna have to do some dirty stuff. I'm gonna have to dirty mine down. That's what we're doing. I don't care about protection. Lost way too much food doing this. We're dirty mining. We're getting there. Trying to think if it's worth me going and looking back through my stream and trying to see when I inserted the beginning of that cave. It would be a good investment. Because I think it's like, how long's it been? Streaming for 92 minutes. Yeah, I think that was about 20 minutes ago. I think it's every 20 minutes. If you're around your items and you don't pick them up, they despawn. And I was by them for a minute. I was fucking 43 blocks above it. It sucks. And I know, if you guys know me, I do not pass up animals. But you can obviously tell how much of a rush I'm in because now this is backfired a good portion. What's up, dog? You're lucky that I'm doing this because I would take you and add you to my dog army. Whoa! You see this? I speed glitched the boat. It's going twice as fast than it normally does. Alright, I'm not touching anything else. I'm literally not gonna even look. Left or right. Alright, so the entry point of this one that we're gonna be going to is from 13. I remember how to get to it from there. I honestly thought that backside, when I dropped down, was going to be right on top of it. If I allowed my stuff to despawn, that's where it was. Right there. That was my mistake. It's around this. That's another part of the same cave system. Right here on the other side, there's a whole giant, insanely deep, huge hole, dude. It's nuts. You know what? We just may go to that same spot and dig straight down if I don't get correct opportunity for it. So we're up in here. Going over there is higher. Going over there is lower. So, entry point to the cave. Entry point to the cave. There's like 15 around these giant, huge fucking mountains. There's like 2 more mountains behind there. Entry points to the cave. All these caves go literally probably like past this mountain complex on the other side of this mountain, underground, twice the mountain range to where you can't even see, dude. It's so huge, man. This is by far the biggest cave I have ever found in this game. Water point. This is where we were. Shit! Wrong way again. No way. No, 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 no. Nuh-uh. You know what? Actually, we're gonna. What the? We're safe right here. I gotta check this out, man. I'm so lost. It's about 20 minutes going stream. We're here. Negative 13. Let's go. 5 more minutes behind. That's when I died. 28 minutes ago. Minute behind that. 15:54, 17:13. Or 7:13, 15:54. Wait. This is it then. I'm just so confused. This is the same system. Confusions. Cave's too big for me not having perfect markers. It's really what it came down to. Normally, I would just have water dripping from like everywhere right there. So it's confusing and misleading. Because that's where I originally came from, man. It's from the top right there. I gotta see this. What? When I first came down here. It's just very confusing. So acted as if I went all the way down there. So I guess let's just see real quick because I didn't. It's the beginning to the opening over there, and that's water fluctuated. There's nothing you can do over there. $15.54 is the top of this. I really don't even care. Fuck you guys. You guys are terrible archers. That's why you're skeletons. You got killed in an archer something incident. Right here, I think. 1554. So 1554 is the other entrance to this on the other side. So that's the same entrance, just the water spool right there. This is it. And 713. 1554 and 713. What the fuck, dude? So this is not the right spot. Probably right here. 1554 and 713. Hmm. It was on the beginning of this cave over here. That's what it was. I think it's right up here. Be like right here. Dude, seriously? My first marker is right here. And I should have one right here. 7, 13, 15, 54. Right here. There we go. Alright. All we done here. We then we went to our main section down right here, and I was like, oh yeah, that's where the warden is. Over here is the wardens. We went over here. I went, yo, you guys remember me exploring down right here? You guys are like, oh shit. Down right here. Then we went over to the right. And then we went to this little nook and cranny. And I was like, oh yeah. And from that nook and cranny, we literally migrated our way down into another soul rock or whatever you want to classify that stuff as. Section. Yeah, sideways hops, boy. I went over here. I'm pretty sure it's right here somewhere. Oh my god. Went through down right here. There's where I found it. But how do I access that low point without falling down is what I was thinking. I just climbs down. It's kind of weird because I don't do just straight dropping like that. Especially without some good stuff. So I believe it was right down there. So we are going and getting it. There we go. No. It's all gone. fucking glitch through this shit again, huh, bro? Alright. How are you coming up here this time? Jerk off. Come on, I'm hitting your rocks and shit. Yeah, you can't get up here now. This is why I'm so curious. Look at you, stupid! Can I get you right here? Oh, I can farm this, dude. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god. Looting. Okay, I do have one more looting enchanted book. Okay. This was not made for a pickaxe, I believe, too. This was made for something else. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a time trial. I have a couple of them, and I have a bunch of keys. You guys been having any issues with time trials glitching with you for you guys too? Because I'm having some issues. And yes, I know. Plim, you have diamonds. Make some stuff. No. Don't want to. Just yet. Okay? Okay? Oh my god, this is so fucking bullshit. This is really so fucking bullshit, dude. I knew it. So that is the routine we're experiencing right now. So it's just gonna be a messy thing. Oh my god, man. Oh, we can't enchant that, so we're just gonna... Oh, I can't. I'm fucking level 0 right now. Okay. You know what? Okay. You know what? I'm having my vengeance. That's what we're gonna do right now. I'm just gonna have my vengeance, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Where's some stupid stone fucking swords? Okay? Because, yeah. I've had enough of this shit. Okay? I've had enough of this shit. Getting bullied by some stupid shit. You know what I mean? Stand. Arise, dogs. I give him all of my arrows? Oh man, it's almost daylight anyway. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna go get some food. I need to collect some here right now anyways. So yeah, why not? We have my dog army. We have way more than just that, too. Oh, shit. What the fuck happened? That was a lot of chaos just for those couple little people. Okay. And it goes like beep, boom, 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 boom. Alright. Alright, come on. Dogs are getting in my way. Fuck, kill this pig, dude. Come on, we're gonna go and kill a lot of animals, dogs. Alright, so we're gonna do a little food run real quick. Little puppy. It's a random dog. It's not my dog though, so I'm not gonna feed it. Survive on your lonely. Better not. Okay, thought it was a baby pig for a minute. And yes, I've explored almost every single one of these crevices around my spot. Trust me, I spent hours around my place. I have some insane stuff, okay? I know exactly where I'm going in this map as far as like what's around me. Right on the other side, cherry blossoms over there. I got a giant castle on a hillside that's like this. A villager spot over there. Villager spot over there. On the other side of this mountain, there's another villagers. Over here on the waterways, there's another villagers. And I'm assuming there's a pilgrim's village over here somewhere. Yet to find it at the moment, though. Kill him. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna get a little bit of this stuff. I only got as far right here to get food because, honestly, I do have so much, but I wasted probably like close to 100 stack food. Because when I do mining, I do long haul mining. I always take a lot because it's better to have more instead of none. Like right now, I'm a dipshit and didn't bring any food. So now on the way back, we're gonna go and do some stuff. But yeah, next real big project we're doing is the farm. It's not gonna take long at all. It could probably take me, I could get it done in like 20 minutes. We're just not focusing on it right now because that's not our main goal. Survivability is always our biggest feat, right? And what I choose to do is different than most players. I have an overwhelmingly amount of stuff, right? I'm not a hoarder, but the supplies that I choose to overly whelm myself with, you look at it as hoarding, it's all necessity items. Very necessity. And at the same time, you get XP for it. It may be minute, but when you get large quantities, and then you're like, man, like for example, right now I died. I cooked all my meat already. And I can pull out all my iron that I have smelting. I probably actually need to add some more wood to it. So at that time, and that point, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, I got XP just sitting there for me. I'll use it then. So it depends how you want to utilize your XP. I like to do it in a couple different ways. And honestly, I thought it was very weird and kind of alluringly mysterious on why the warden wasn't there last night, but he's here now. It's like I told you too, chat. A warden? Bro. He wasn't there for the whole 4 hours last night. I went through all of his stuff. I was like, why is it not working? Chat's just saying, like, dude, it's just probably bugged right now. You got lucky. And everybody's like, yo, bro, low key, what you need to do is get all that shit that you got, you know, from those dudes and try to just XP farm it. So I was like, you know what? You guys are on to something. Let me see. XP farmed it. Just lost everything that was good from the XP farm. So as much as you farm, and if you don't utilize it as quick, it's not going to be, you know, available, we can say, when it's needed. But in hindsight, yeah, it's all good. I know I have a fuck ton of arrows somewhere right here. I don't think I gave them all to my little brother. Actually, I'm gonna put both these in here because this book is very specific for something that I'm gonna do with it. I'm just gonna feed you. Just don't make me puppies, damn it. I don't want any more dogs. Alright, we got 2 puppies. 2 pups inbound. I got so many dogs, chat, like... Oh, see, I do, like... If you guys can't hear the background of it... I like doing andesite, not in houses, and walkway zones. It's a lot of fucking dogs. It's a little too much, huh? Alright, so now we're going to finish our food run. And while we're over here at night, we're going to do that little excursion. I'll show you guys something that I very much utilize. And you know what's funny? This traveler farmer loves me, dude. Me and him trade for some good shit. And he has a lot of cherry blossom tree art. And like, it gives kind of like a pinkish purple tint. That thing's got stuck in the fire. I was like, oh my god. Kill him. What are you doing? He's a nerd. Alright, baby puppy. Don't starve. Shit! Oops. Skips it. That was my little brother's doing the half of you. I'm just gonna place a random block right here, bro. Alright. Cooler if you did, though. Yeah, over here, there's usually always an overwhelming supply of food, and it always respawns around me. As long as I don't stay in this third-person view. If I put my viewpoint down and my FOV is changed and it's looked through right here, it looks better. And it loads more, typically. What the hell's going on? I usually get way too many animals over here. I'm usually killing animals for like a handful of weapons. Typically, I use stone swords to kill animals. I don't like wasting iron on anything that's not like an actual enemy. And that looting one I have is for, really for food. That's weird. I think someone was knocking on my door. Don't come knocking on my door. We'll be waiting for you. New York. New York. Stop spreading the news. Boom, 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 boom. New York. And honestly, this is a very good spot to kind of train some XP and farm it with before I go into the trials. So I do, before I go to trials, I like to have around 15 XP or level experience points worth, just so when I'm like, I'm gonna walk out of here with 20 levels, I'll be level 30. I want to guarantee myself to be a higher level leaving than essentially, you know, returning or doing all that extra stuff. And a really easy way of doing this, because we need food. Once you get all these dogs and you start taking them on like a village, like look at it like this. Okay, so all these dogs you got to feed. You got to feed to keep them alive. You got to feed them to keep yourself alive, like within health. So if your dogs are getting attacked, you want to feed them raw flesh, and they won't have a heart sign. That means they are so low of health that they're not even happy yet, right? So think about it as you need to keep your dogs actively being fed zombies. So take your dogs out on hauls, do some trials. I wouldn't advise taking your dogs to a trials chamber. Maybe only take like 2 or 3, but because like the easy trials will kill your dogs. The harder trials, you're gonna be like, oh man, this really worked. So maybe have your dogs sit inside of the beginning of a trial before you actually activate it. And then when you get to the certain portions of the trials, then maybe use them. But I would not recommend taking your dogs to the trials. And honestly, as weird as it sounds, having your dogs with you as you're killing and exploring and doing stuff, I feel like they get stronger. Because sometimes my dogs will one tap, just one dog will one tap a fucking zombie, dude. I'm like, what? How the hell did that happen? But these are my war dogs that I'm taking with me that are doing that too. Like, and what is it? That leader of the pack trophy you get when you get a leader. Oh shit, a leader dog. If you keep that dog with you with your other dogs, I'm pretty sure it's not charisma. It's something else in this game. But what you would call charisma, like your social thing, your allure or whatever in this, is raised. So it's like you get higher affinity for doing these things. And keep these creepers away from your dogs, okay? Skeletons, they'll fuck up. Just keep creepers away from them. So yeah, come on, number 3. We're only doing this because we need the XP. See, my dogs are getting hurt though, so you do got to be careful. Creepers are 4 tap without any crazy shit on them. If you guys don't know that, now you know. I don't want my dogs to get sick. My dogs usually attack them. What the hell? Alright, we'll get them over here and we'll attack them. I'm not letting that creeper blow me up. That's what was going to happen. Okay. That's what you're trying to do. Oh. You got my dogs. You fucking piece of shit. I'm doing that slow stuff. I'm driving my dog crazy, dude. The little puppy's like retarded now. He's like, I don't know what's happening. Makes me feel fucking bad, dude. I'm so sorry, guys. You guys want some zombie meat? They're not even dropping raw flesh. Yeah, I'm still hit with slowness. Dang, that sucks. Why is there so many creepers right now? It's usually not like that. Easy. Really easy. Really easy. Come on, spider guy. My dog's gonna eat you. Oh, that happened. Alright, so when you hear them whimpering like that too, it's an indicator that they're getting really low of health. So you guys are aware. And what I like to do is jump around the skeletons, let them miss one, line up, hit the side. Assist your dogs as much as you can. Yeah, get the little Jabberwocky. Stars spread in the news. Yeah, then you see like how, for example, today, freaking. Yeah, so I'm level 12, 11, and before we get to the trials, we're gonna be level something. You know what I mean? So that means after we get to the trials, if just by doing the normal trials by itself, solo, you get around 25 experience levels worth of XP. But if you get more XP before you go there and you guarantee that you're not going to die, you're not going to waste as much and you will get way more. What are you doing? Why are you riding a cow? How the hell did you tame this? Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting chased by an aggressive cow? What's it doing? Oh no! Oh. Look at you, stupid. You're not gonna jump. Oh, he did jump down. Definitely stupid. Stars spread in the news. Wolf was slain by the zombie. Well, I hate to even say it like this. We got so many dogs. I got so much rotten flesh. It's literally just a dog farm at this point. I can have like a couple thousand dogs. I got so much fucking meat. It is honestly stupidly ridiculous. Yeah, what's up, bro? I want to fight you. Come on, stop running, you. You won't. He will. He will. And I am one tap if I don't jump in right now. Nerd. Good figure. This is gonna be interesting because I don't want to attack my dog. I was gonna say no XP. All right, we're XP farming just for this whole iron axe, and or iron fucking sword for some food and XP. Sick him. Bite him in the face. Stupid. I've got a couple more I can kill before they start catching fire. Yeah, dogs, I really didn't want you to catch on fire, so thank you for not doing that. Like a dipshit. That was a mob spawn right there, and it just deleted half of them. Alright, we're done with that. We got plenty of food to replace some of the stuff we bought. Or lost. And, of course, anything along the way we'll just go ahead and swoop too. I really should be doing just hitting them once. Just let my dogs finish them. Sometimes your dogs, I do realize, eat the items that they need to consume off of the ground when they're that injured too. So you guys do know. I don't know if that's a new thing in this game or if it's been here before, but it makes it to where your dog's easier to survive because you can actually keep pairing your dog in a way, right? You're not repairing him, you're just giving him more health, giving him more survivability. Special. And you know, I'm not over worrying about losing all that iron. Because I didn't have diamonds, but I had a very, very, very good pickaxe. It was Butt Nugget number 2. Butt Nugget the second is now gone, destroyed. The warden, you know, did his due on Butt Nugget. And, you know, he put a damper on all of us. Put a damper on our spirits. Because our spirits were hurt from Butt Nugget. Not gonna lie. Not our will, our spirits. Switch the wrong ones out. That's funny. A little bit of seeds. We're actually going to use this to repair some of my dogs too. Alright. Okay. We really don't want that in there. Or if you want to throw that away, really. That's a bow. Piece of turd. This one. This one. I already got 2 bows, but we're going to really just use enough arrows as we collect to really shoot them. So I don't care about not having a secondary bow. But we are definitely having a secondary sword. And I am going to be putting a looting... Actually, I shouldn't. I'm just going to do just a random charm on it, I guess. And we'll just upgrade and repair this one, because we're going to need a couple of them for this time trials. And it's actually not timed, it's just trials, but you guys get what I'm saying. What do we need for this one? I don't even need to repair that, really. I don't even know why I just said that. Okay, we got a potion of anything to give us luck. Let's see what we got. Regeneration. More regeneration. Strength. We don't need. We'll take one, though. Actually. We don't need potion of speed. We can take one for the way back. I don't need any throwable poisons. Alright. Well, we're set for the trials. We're gonna bring these dogs with us too, just because why not? I don't care. I got way too many dogs. I didn't put it in any of the dogs that I've taken out. Alright, but one thing we do need to do though is get these dogs in a little bit of an open field and start helping them out a little bit. We need to give them some zombie meat. But these trials though, I'll show you some of the tricks that I've learned from it These trials in mine, I don't know. It's not working. Everybody's told me there must be a super chest that you just haven't unlocked yet. Because I should be able to just see how none of them are being loved. I'm just pure feeding them. They're super damaged. But yeah, whatever the fuck I was saying, that's what I was saying. Where's my other vape pen at? The pen tastes like there's zero nicotine in it. Okay. So, you guys in favor of the time trials or no? Because if you don't want me to do it, now is the time to say so. I'm pretty dang close. I just gotta go up here where I have my village and a castle that I'm building up here. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You know, they need to make a float potion so when you're walking over those blocks, you just go doop 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 doop. All right. Before we get in this time trials, though, I'm gonna do something that's an adult thing. You know what I mean? Get a little turbulated there, okay? All right. So one thing I do all the time too. I don't need access to a water bucket right now, but any big mountain complex that I want to get up to, I found a spot where it's like 2 to 3 high, like something that you cannot actually like physically climb down without getting hurt. And then what you do, don't you fucking hurt, dog? You're stupid. You got hurt. You swim glitch up it, because then you go at least inside and you swim up the whole thing. It saves you food and it saves you time. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how much you guys like pressing certain things. Here, let me just showcase you guys what I've done with this, because I've been getting asked a lot about the build. This was like a couple months ago we started this as a community. We had players we were playing with. I was having mods and like you name it. A lot of people up in here. But yeah, essentially this build is the Neo-Dystopian build. So right now the fog limits are pretty high. You can't see over here on the surrounding mountains and stuff like that. But you can see so much picturesque, beautiful. You see my shit up there like it's pure fucking sick, sexy, right? So this is gonna be the castle over here. The main farm is gonna be over here. Like really, where we're farming, this over here is gonna be the farm plot. It's already flat. We just need to clear it, right? Haven't built stairs yet, so don't mind this. I gotta jump. But yeah, up here is going to be like the welcoming, right? Like, oh, look at this. Look at me certain stuff. We're gonna make little stands, all sorts of different shit. And right here is going to be a encased waterfall system, where underneath it is also gonna be like a secondary kind of like storage facility. Over here in the darkness of the darks is going to be my position area. Of course, we got one spider chilling here, spawn point. But yeah. We're gonna make this like 3 or 4 levels high. Plenty of storage, plenty of other stuff. This will be our community build, though. You know, so I don't really do too much of this without like my community being played. If you see random bricks and certain stuff like this, we have it as a template. So we know, for example, oh shit, you're a dumbass. We need to move this at least one more block out around, and I like the contextual side corner pieces. So what we'll do is move this whole thing a block around high, yada yada yada, so we can walk around, etc. Yeah, we got a whole big ass idea for this. And here is one of the bigger cave systems, not the biggest, bigger cave systems that I have found. No fucking way. I took way more meat than 8 pieces. Where's your farm? I know you got shit right here somewhere. I think it's back right up here. I got potatoes. Beets. Okay. I should have food down here at our trials too. Yeah, what I like to do too for like a viewscape, I love lighting up hillsides where it's around my main establishment. Like right over here, when it gets dark and it's not foggy like this at all, it looks so beautiful, dude. So beautiful. Like I can't even explain. We just got to get a clear night. When you guys see everything, you're gonna be like, "Damn, bro, that does look nice." And it's not random portraits of being so random. These are different viewpoints for altitudes for different light reflectation. It's light reflecting through, what you would consider bloom and stuff in this game. Like, so, so this is why we're building the castle too. So we had communities. Eventually, we wanted to open this up to realms. We did a test trial for a realm server. I still have the free one. But we're gonna have a community-made base over there that you guys can build the fuck out of what you want, make your own clan or whatever. Another base over there. It's all gonna be castle-type structures. And eventually, if I continue to get as many people that want to do it, same with the new people that aren't part of the community that will see this and be like, "Oh, that's sick." We're gonna have wars and stuff. And yes, we're gonna be able to completely break everybody's shit. It's not some like, "Oh no." It's something good. So, without further ado, I need a glitch down here real quick so I don't kill my dogs. None of you died. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. We don't need this. I don't want it either. Alright. Go into our trials. It's not too crazy far. It's literally just like 30 bricks down underneath me. Take a right. Stupids. Right. And here we go. This was a secret mine back here, so you guys do know. It was open. I had to show my little brother. Okay, so what we got rocking in this? We got, okay, raw meat that we don't want. I don't need this bones in my inventory. Reality is that, and we're gonna do this just in case too. We're gonna sleep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and go pee. It is so cold. I ain't plugging my heater. Give me a minute. Oh my god. Walking outside and come back in here. Holy shit. Holy shit. So cold. Oh. All right. So for those that are just tuning in, though, you're probably wondering why the hell am I staring at a wall? I don't know where I'm at. I sat on the controller. So this is the beginning to our trials, right? 1 second. Hit the bone real quick. Well, we are. Okay. You guys ready? I'm going to show you guys why we don't ever really, and learn this from an example from me, ever want to take our dogs, okay, the dogs I brought with us, into a trials. There is nothing good for them. It's nothing good. And maybe bring a looting pickaxe with you, because sometimes you can find some diamonds. You know what's funny? I've heard that right there so many fucking times. I'm here. Trials time, baby. Yeah, you guys are gonna see these little creatures are gonna kind of really kill my dogs. So what I recommend, have a box like this. This is all stuff that's been destroyed that we've worn and we've switched out. Nothing we really want to keep. Flow armor, like there's certain stuff we can always repair. So the community that we've done this with a couple different times too, we've made a handful of different boxes, but they've been destroyed. Also, a side tip, if you guys are playing and you find a trials, you want an ominous potion. Go find the pillagers. They're not a villager. They're the dudes who pillage and rape and loot the villagers. Find one of those guys. Find the ones that have flags on them. Kill them. If you can't find them, there's seed locators. I don't use seed locators at all. I don't use that stuff. To me, if I do that, this game's not going to be fun. Right? So I don't utilize any of that. So just find it by yourself, or you can find a cartographer or something like that and buy an ominous potion at a villager spot. But yeah, kill the dudes with flags on them. You get those. Pop an ominous potion, come in here, it's going to be harder. Don't pop it in your first time. Pop it in your second wave around so it respawns all the respawners. And you get double XP from it. The more people you have with you as you're doing a trial, it gets harder. Different creatures are spawning, different variant types, and same with the different difficulties and the shit you're going to get from it. You can get a lot of diamond gear. We've got diamond gear multiple different times. But, within my situation, I don't need these dogs here. I really don't. So I'm not going to let them get killed. But these two want to be a dumbass? I can let them do it. Alright. Trials, come on. You'll see, just with 2 dogs, it's going to be too much. You're going to be like, what the fuck, dude? You're right, Plam. Yeah, dude. I try to tell you. So you want to come all the way around and jump off at me? Stupid. Yeah, these trials glitch out sometimes too, dudes. If you guys are having experienced some issues, it's not just you. I just want to activate the second one real quick. Yeah, my dog's almost dead from that. You hear that? And then we'll get our first trial key. Boop. Now, for those that don't know anything about this, your trial keys will find another box you can unlock with it. And you get some loot and rewards. It could be different variants of the levels for loot, though, too. So you're not going to get the best loot all at once. Find these. You can also break this stuff down. That's cool. Ecstatic. Whatever. No way. An ominous potion, please. No! Ah, that's so annoying. Alright, let's get the second portion of this done. So, for each one of those boxes, you will unlock a trials key. Randomly. You may not unlock it your first box. You may not unlock it your second box. You may just only get potatoes. You may only just get pure chicken and nothing else but chicken and chicken only, which you'll be going to be really kind of pissed off about. See, come on, what the fuck? This is why I don't bring wolves down to the... This is why I showed you guys. It's not your guys' fault, but this is why I showed you guys. Don't take all your wolves into here. They all die. And these little things, they're not strong, but they're annoying. Your dogs will just get cornered by them and just die. It is stupid. Potion regeneration is going. Up. Trial should be done. Oh, we got one more. Hey, don't you leave from me. Yeah, come back. This is the last one. Alright. Boom. Another key. So now, you're probably wondering, where the heck do I take keys for? Oh, wait, what is that guy? That's where you're going to take it to. Be careful, some of these doors have access to different cool things too, so always keep an eye out. Some of them could be nothing. For example, I found diamonds in some too, so be careful. You can find some good stuff. So now, I should be able to use this trial key. And it goes, hear that? It's not working. It does that. It's stupid. Doesn't make sense. You'll get pissed off, like me. So then if they don't work, there could be a box that you've been through here last time that you didn't finish opening. Repeating a trial, I guess. And it could be glitched, but I haven't found that to be the case. I find it to be the case when the game just is going to be biased and ruin some stuff for you. Oh, that's good. This is easy XP, too. It really is. I can't believe I got poisoned. I got potion regeneration, though, so I'm not tripping. Alright, dog. And some of these guys, though, too, be careful on how much you're removing around, because they can get stuck in random spots. And you're going to start to get annoyed and be like, what the fuck? God damn. See, look, see, just like annoying. Just annoying. That's why you don't bring your animals down here. That's why I have 30 trial keys. It's been 30 different times this has not been working for me. And if you don't see, you'll see right here. It glitches. So when it glitches, they're stuck somewhere. Water's your friend in this, and it's your enemy. Fucking bullshit. Alright, let's see if this trials is going to open. I guarantee you it's not. Nope. And if you see some videos, some people will say like, oh yeah, it's not working because you got to complete every single one of them. That's not the case at all. Those people are fucking clueless. They don't know what they're talking about. Just being honest with that. Yeah, the reason why I'm not going down some of this stuff, though, is because I've already been through it and I know what to expect. Which is nothing. Like right now, there's another one of those stupid fucking things stuck. Where's it at? Look, back right here. Die. Coming to trials, though, it's a good idea to take some, another shield, too, if you don't have it, and some water buckets. Because if you direct the flow within a lot of this stuff, you start to realize, like, oh, I need to go and attack these things first. I heard 2 of those bosses be able to be activated. Seriously. Easy. Just don't be scared of it, and you won't. You won't die! For example, like right here, I guess every single trial, right? You hear how it activated? It wasn't those. Those do activate too, make a chain sound. A lot of these places in the trials, they have this section you can run up to these little levers, and you can turn off water and turn it on. It's either going to be with you or against you. Yep. Alright. Like, see, like right now, it's not going to let me activate that because all these down here, I got to finish, and it respawned a box. That's sick. But right now, I'm going to go and get this stupid one done with. This guy's annoying. That's why you want some water in some of these spots, too. If this guy bounces you more than a couple blocks, you'll literally just get one tap at points. And if you don't see the water pushes him into certain sections, it can help you, and it can make you die. Just be very, very, very careful on how you push yourself on it. That's what I've learned. It's not fucking working, dude. None of this has been working for me for quite some time. I'm just not bitching the bitch. Oh, turd. They don't have any swords or anything, too. When you're on an ominous trial, these guys are way, 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 way stronger. See, it's just giving me potatoes and stuff. I need to find somebody I can get an ominous trial from. Or the potion, so I can activate the ominous trials. Because these are just normal trials, and you get trial keys. So your reward for completing all of this is up here. It's been bugged for me. It has not been working. And like, look, I didn't do anything wrong. I completed this whole section right here. Even outside of it. You know, I should be able to do. Walk up. See how it's on fire? Dude, it's activated. And it's not working. Stupid. Like, what? That one too. See, it just doesn't make sense. Watch. See? I think my game's bugged in between an ominous trial because another reason why this can happen is because you started an ominous trial or another trial and you didn't finish opening the last box, which you may need an ominous key for. If you don't have an ominous key, you're pretty much fucked. But at the same time, like right here, these are not ominous. If it was ominous, it would have blue flame, not this normal little bit, okay? So ominous is the harder, literally way harder shit. Just, yeah, there's nothing else in it. It's just barrels. And we're literally already almost done. It'd be way harder and way better if we actually were able to... One of these goes up. Yep. If we were able to utilize these keys, bro, I don't know what's going on. It literally makes no sense. I've done this multiple times and it's worked. Like, for example, 2 to 3 days ago, we did this. I had one of the keys work and open up one of the loot throughout the whole entire region. I don't understand if I've just maybe grind this too much and it's just the game's not functioning properly. Or what's really happening? It doesn't make sense. Like, you guys have any suggestions on this? Because I'm lost. It should be working. Every time I've looked up on Reddit or anything else, everybody says, like, oh, it's because you didn't open up a box. You got to do this, and you just walked right past it. Okay, I know where every single trials is in this trial, right? I know where every single respawner is. I know where every single box. I've found every single one of them. I got walked through this like I was a little kid with one of my subscribers. That's why I know where every single one is. We've done this on both of them multiple times. And it's like, I think somebody said in comments to me yesterday too, these trials you can farm over and over and over and over again, but it's like every half an hour they reactivate. I think it's 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, without further ado, let's get this done. This is really just so easy. It is XP farming. And you know what's really weird? I've gotten the least amount of XP this whole entire time compared to everything else. I don't know why. Even though, don't you do that. Give me this. There we go. Even though usually when I come through here, I'm level 25 by the time I walk out. This doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, come here. Careful, he'll pop you up too. Murk you, bro. Both of them are dead. There's protection, they're not. This is where he can fuck you up, is when you got people on him, honestly. These guys are pretty easy. Just be aware and don't let yourself get cornered, almost like I just did. Turd burglar. You just burgled turds, bro. You're like the hamburglar. Hey, who's old enough here that who actually knows who I'm talking about right now? What? Is a zombie hiding somewhere? Oh, that's bird. Later turd. You can be patient and just sit here too. You are not going to die. That's why I said you may want to bring 2 shields. If you're new to doing these things and you're by yourself, definitely recommend bringing 2. And let the skeletons shoot each other with them. They start fighting. Yeah, I was trying to hurry before that last poison arrow got me. Fucking stupid. God damn it. Aw, man. I crouched. Alright, that's done. Then watch, these trials aren't going to work right here too. And I haven't started an ominous challenge, so it just makes me think like, dude, why? If I started an ominous challenge and I never finish it, that would make sense, being like, okay, there's one box I haven't unlocked yet. I used both ominous and normal trial keys, and I went through every single place in this whole entire system. Like, look, turn these levers on. Boom, chakalaka water. Yeah, like right here, watch. It should work. What did I do wrong? You know what I mean? They got through the back, right here. You should be able to pop it in, and it pops out in front of you. Like, what? It's just super annoying, bro. You see, now I'm level 20, which is cool and all, but, like, there's one more spot I can do before the trials are done. Right, and then, when you come back through that, that's when you would want to go and be like, yo, okay, well, jeez, man, I'm just gonna, pop an ominous potion, right? And at every place in here, right, there's always a spot with beds and another trials box key that you can utilize to open up another trials. Wait a second. Yeah, we do have one more. We have one more. Okay. It's up through here to our right. Wait. There's 2 more. I gotta send him a message. That was cool. Alright. And yeah, I do genuinely care about my community. I don't know why everybody thinks that I don't. Like, what the fuck? I've stood up for my community so hardcore. And the couple that sour apples that try to make an example for themselves, like, dude, you are exactly the problem that we've all talked about on my channel. You know, it's just kind of funny at that. But each is own to their own opinion about something, right? Everybody has an asshole. Is how you wipe it. I'm the one who says this. You know what I mean? Typically, it goes right here, and that means like, yo, we can open it right here. We can open it. Check this out. All right, so we're gonna. Oh, come on, dude. There's an easier way to do it, but most of the trials make you do some weird shit like that. Okay. Okay. I don't know which one we activated, but let's go ahead and just do it the natural way and just activate this. Right then. Oh, I already did. You literally just let them funnel down to you. And not all time trials are made the same too, chat. This is really my only first one that I went to, but I've heard and I've seen videos and I've watched it, like no same two time trials are the same. And definitely similar. And I guess there's always a secondary time trials around you. Ooh. Heard? As long as that little Jabberwocky dude's dead, I can care less about fighting you up here like this. Come on, turd. You're literally weak. Oh. Both y'all weak, bro. See, I'm confused. I should be like level 22 at least. Yeah, what's in the dispensers? I don't know. That's what will kill you, right there. When he pops you up like that. Look. What happens if we just turn them all on? You know, just let's just make it funny. Let's just see if I magically turn on all these lights and make sure these lights are turned on. And that certain things are activated. Come on, bro. Let me just kill you. Can we get it? Stop being stupid. What the hell? Red blob just spawned from that dude? See, I got 8 keys. 9 keys. But what's the point of me getting all those keys if I can't properly utilize them if the game's glitched out, right? That's the thing where I'm just skeptical on, like, what's actually happening. These are zombies. You get, like, some bad shit. One piece of armor just broke. What was it? Helmet? Oh, well, tough luck. Let's just double check all these lights are on. Ooh, this one's not. Ooh, that one's not. Well, we got a fire charge from that one. That's kind of funny. We should technically be able to use this now. Nope. Alright, humor me this. It doesn't work. Humor me. Let's just humor me, chat. You know what I mean? We're just trying to be what we're being. You know what I mean? And I really don't know what it is, but we're doing something. Every single dispenser is not going to have a fire charge. All right, let's see if we can't. Oh, that's the last one. Nope. They're all turning off now. Or I turn them off? I'm not sure, dude. Fire charge lights is what that is. So we can have a light switch. Alright. Let's see if we can get into this box right here. I doubt we can. Oh no, wait. No, it's not working. Yep. If you guys have ever experienced any trials like this, definitely let me know, because I've never experienced anything like this where it's so fucked up. The game's actually like, yeah, dude, we don't know what's going on. Fuck you. You're like, wait, what? Fuck me? Fuck you! And it's like, nah, think again. Fuck you. Like, look at this. It's not me. We're not in ominous trials. I didn't consume those kind of potions. I consumed speed, dexterity, health. You know what I mean? Well, the trials are done. It's complete. So we can go back and get those doggy poos and go from yonder, because none of it's working. The only other box I could have taken you to where you could have gotten something is where I showed you guys those beds, which is underneath this right here, and that's not working either. So we're just going, you know, beep, and leave, because we're done. I'm not going to lie, some of these spots, if you go and dig out some, you can find some diamonds. We are negative 33. It's not some negative crazy. This is where I found diamonds, right? I went doop, 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 doop. Went this way, and it brought me up to the door right above me. So you can think, too, if you build up 7 to 8, you're going to hit the next section. All right. All right. Definitely bringing those 6. All right, power bow, punch, power, punch. I want both those punch bows. We'll upgrade those and repair them. I don't care for really anything else in this box. Other than what I had, I think we're pretty dang good, dudes. Now, mind you, though, because I am so far underneath ground, the reason why we stopped right here is because we found a trials. I had an old buddy. He was. I honestly, to be honest, this was too perfect for him to find. I'm pretty positive he fucking looked this up in a seed engine, because he knows I don't like that kind of shit. That's cheating. I like to find it naturally. That's why when I was walking up here, I was like, huh, he built 2 down wide this whole entire time and built this around, and I was like, He's like, yeah, but don't fuck up anything, though. I'm doing something. Like, trust me, don't dig in other ways and all this weird shit. I'm like, why not? That's where Minecraft is. We're supposed to be diversing our routes so we know, like, hey, there's no diamonds over here. Hey, there's only copper over here, etc. Right? So I'm like, huh. And then be careful and listen. Right about here. You hear zombies. So I've also been told, because what? We were negative. What were we negative when we were down in the trials, right? Whatever we were negative. And then subtract that technically, so it'd be it's PIMDOS. But do the other one. We're probably only like 30 blocks of a difference. These building roofs don't go 30 blocks higher. And I've been told and watched other videos where it says if you find one trials, there's another trials hidden chamber around. Typically, one of every 2 trials you find, there's a hidden chamber with some crazy shit. Like some insane shit. Just one room. Not a labyrinth. But yeah, we were going down to mine for diamonds. So really, that's how this whole mine started. Diamonds, like popping out, you know what I mean? But over yonder, over here, let's see what we had. I think we do still have some more diamonds we never claimed from over here. This is what I'm saying. So, this is the way that they were mining. And I was tripping out. I'm like, why are you opening whole caverns like that, though? Because they didn't find a crazy amount of diamonds at all. So at the same time, I'm like, alright, you're probably not using a siege engine. Maybe this is just your strat. They found a lot of good resources and stuff, but well, only negative 44. Usually it's 58 to 60. You know, we find them. And then we see this long hallway, and I was like, why? Go down this long hallway. This was me. So I was like, dude, I'm gonna fucking fuck this shit up. Mine this. He's all mining with me now. We mined, we're like, yeah, we're not getting anywhere. We don't see any minerals. Like, we did enough. We did like a zone, you know. I do a squiggly in the middle and then around. Because you see through almost basically like damn near a whole 360 between the blocks, left and right. You don't gotta do 2 by 2 to see what's in the middle. You see it reflects. So we're all doing that. Come all the way down over here. We're like, well, you know, let's see. And I'm like, what are you doing way over here? And then we randomly just start side shooting, right? Side shooting. Because they did find a handful of diamonds. We didn't have any proficiencies. We didn't have anything to make our diamonds, like, you know, with the luck. We didn't have the silk touch. Nothing like that. As far as I was aware. I had some subscribers doing some shit. And I'm pretty sure they have secret caches in my fucking map. Right? That must have been something relevant. Maybe iron. Yeah, so I believe gold too. Gold is something that I collect randomly. That was probably the diamond mine right here. I collect randomly. You know what I mean? If I don't need it, I don't need it. At this point right now, I still have a overwhelmingly amount of gold. You guys will see when we get out of this. But I think we're... After we go and do this, and we come back to the base, I think we're going to go to that warden spot that I showed you guys earlier. And we're going to finish exploring that, because this starts to go so deep. And I've found diamonds in there that I haven't even... I've marked out, but I don't... Depending which way I've gone into the mountain, I don't know where they're at exactly. I just got to trust my markers, because I do a little 3-system setup. I'll do like 1, 2, with 1 on top. That's like, hey, there's good shit around. Make sure to look around you. Or maybe a whole circle around the 1 on top for that. And then I'll do like 1 on top like this. And imagine this block's gone, and 1 on the face side. That means point this way. I'll literally point in a direction where something is. But when you also do that, and you hardcore explore like this open mine shaft, this was the first mine shaft that I found. You could tell some crazy shit's happened here. With all of these cavernous crystalline structures, right? And I was so jazzed because this is actually way bigger than it looks. It goes so... Not crazy far down there, but it goes so far down there. It makes you just want to mine and mine and mine. There's one part that I hit pure bedrock. Wolf hit the ground. Stupid wolves, bro. Yeah, Wolf, I just so wanted you to... Oh, there's another one dead. Or almost dead. This is why you don't take wolves with you into trials. Meh. The 4 we took into the actual trial itself, they died. They're no more. They're dead. But hey, you guys know how to get infinite dogs? I'll show you right now, because I have so much stuff, might as well do it and just say, watch what happens. You guys may get irritated on how easy it really is. Oh, perfect timing. Great. So see, this is what I'm talking about. Nightscapes, right? You can clear, I've never explored that mountain, because if I explored it, I'd have one marker of some sort, or I would have lit up this area, right? Markers in a one-way zone lead to a direction. This is leading off into another villager spot, right? This is leading to here if you got lost. Vice versa on where I'm going to illuminate stuff. You see that over there? Doesn't that just look nice? Like, come on, it's all lit up. It looks pretty. It looks contextualized. It looks, you know, look at that. That's what we're talking about. And then once we get over to my spot, you guys will see, like, oh, geez, man, it does look pretty, plan. Where we're at, get ready to look back here in like 2 or 3 minutes. It's going to be nice. Ooh. Then always, That would have been embarrassing. I have water go down like this from the spots because I like being fast. I don't like being slow. You started, I heard you. A little faint. And I have a double way marker, like, oh, yep, this is the correct path. Come here. Double way markers I put in this game for literally a correct path, right? When I have two side by side, that means like, yeah, walk through it. Ah! But instead of that, you're on the right path. And then I put that with a lighted amount of markers. So let's just say, you know, plan, maybe you're on to something. Let's just see it. Show me the markers. Two-way sections. I just lit this area up because my brother was having a hard time getting back to the base. So from here, you keep following the markers. Follow the markers, follow the markers. Oh, wait. Where's this taking us? It's almost daylight too? Sick. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Marker takes me down to a dock with two more markers, like, come here. Oh, I seen them. I'm definitely on the right path. Take this little boat. Do my little do. My dogs will teleport and teleport and teleport and look weird while doing it. Or they'll all die right now. I've had this happen to me a couple times. Oh, no. I may have just killed every single one of those dogs. Nope. Good job, dogs. Get out of the water, though. I don't want you to die. These dogs, stay in the boat. I don't care about that. Dogs do that too. It's really weird. They like boats. Yep. So broken box for the broken stuff is down right here. Broken extra. Don't eat any of that. And the reason why I save this stuff, honestly, like when you're doing trials in the beginning, before you get ominous potions, you're gonna rarely get any of these books. That's how I got all these through the ominous trials. I've filled this up more than I've emptied it. It's just a continuous like recyclation of it. Now over here, you're gonna see like, oh whoa, you got 4 ominous trial keys. Yeah, it's way harder. You get them way less. Even when you pop those potions and you go into the trials, thinking like, yo, bro, we can come in here mess up. I'm getting full diamonds. Set up. Yeah, well, good luck. But yeah, you want to use the ominous potion mixed up with the ominous trial card or trial key, and when you have the ominous potion, it's gonna last you a couple hours, right? I think it's a million seconds. So you can do the math. That's how long it will last you. You can go through that trial place probably 2 times before your potion leaves off. And mind you, you got to wait. Once they repop up, you can literally go right back again. I've known people who literally sit there in their bed. They go fuck around, go do something else, wait, and they have a timer. They come back and they do the trial again one more time before the potion disappears. You will get a ridiculous amount of XP. And that's when you start getting some more items like these books. You'll get more stuff like these potions. You know what I mean? You'll get some tops for lodestones for some crazy cubes. Same with the heavy cores. You know, it just kind of depends. You get a ridiculous amount of breeze rods. Like, at some point, you won't want to collect them. Right? Like, I really don't want to. I don't even want to put that in there. But, yeah. And you get some rare things too that you don't normally like, or I would say commonly come across, like lead ropes and stuff like that. So it also does kind of depend on how many times you go through and what you get. But what I was saying with like the lower graded stuff, like these lower items, good examples here, right? Iron Smite 2, Smite 2, Unbreaking 2, right? Leave those like this. Come and repair them, because guess what? All you need to do is use some iron, get that guy. You need 3 iron core blocks, so you fill up the whole slot with iron. Make 3 of those guys. That's 27 pieces of iron. And then from there, you put those 3 blocks on the top, 1 iron in the middle, and 3 iron on the bottom. You make an anvil. The anvil you are going to use for your trials, essentially, and everything else that you get these books for. Because it takes you a long while to get certain books, like this one. Or where is it? One of my lootings, I've lost 3 of them. Just because excursions and stuff that I've already used on weapons. And some of these weapons have broken, but I'm pushing it. I'm like, a couple more diamonds. Break, I'm like, oh no. Right? Once it's broken, think of your book as being wasted. So that's when you want to utilize all this stuff from the trials that's not fully done. All of this will have smite, looting, something on it, right? Looting 3 sword, I actually wanted that here. I should have had this whole entire time. I would have better stuff going through that trials. Get what I'm saying? So it also depends on what you're kind of trying to go for. Keep an eye out. You're going to get a mixed variety of a lot of different things. Like my little brother's little house over here has so much stuff from the ominous trials. Like, let me just show you. Majority of this, except the copper, I've gotten from only the trials. So then you get an understanding of, holy shit, you got all that except the copper? Yeah, well, these I got too. All these, anything that has upgrades on it, especially upgrades. I mean, a good chunk of this copper I got, some of the stuff that's damaged and broke. All this copper down here is new. Everything above, in this line and above, I've gotten from the trials and keep giving them to them. So you do get a good variety of stuff, and it is worth it going and doing the trials. But the more you grind it, I feel like the less you get sometimes. So maybe wait a little bit until you have an ominous potion, or you're like, you know what, let me pop up a second account, pop up another controller, plug it in, do your do. You have a secondary player, it makes it harder. You get better stuff. That's a really good way to take off in Minecraft, really. But yeah, utilize those things you get, man. It's worth it. Because like I said, all these books that you're seeing inside that literally was there. And look, so what happens? We lost a whole couple gear fits full of diamond. But once you do ominous trials and you go to a trial center, you will get diamond stuff like this. And it's almost broken all the way. And you're like, damn, you only need 2 diamonds to repair this. Maxed. So when you do find those diamonds, utilize those, and you have structural support, right? Like, I haven't built in any of these. I've just repaired these. All these ones right here. Got that through the trials. Trials. And sometimes you get some really good stuff. So look at what you're not going to take. That's why coming out the trials, I took all that stuff that was broke. I was like, I know I've been meaning to grab this for a minute. I don't want to waste the books I have on other stuff when I already have it here, and it's going to take me way less materials just to repair it. Think about it like that. Long term, takes you way less just to repair. I'm going to go pee a beer bag. Alright. Sheesh, man. It's freaking cold outside. Oh, is my dog's barking this whole entire time? Alright, dudes. But yeah. If you guys have any questions, definitely let me know. I know, too, I'm pretty sure I have my stuff turned on the subscriber-only mode. Hey, that's the least anybody can do if you like my content. You know, I'm not going to ask you to donate. I'm not going to beg to subscribe. If you guys would like to talk, it's that simple. If you have a question, though, definitely let me know, even if you're going to unsubscribe. I have a very good understanding of this game. If you're going to ask the hard forward finite questions like, oh, how do I do this for the Ether Dragon and some of the shit. Yeah, dude, trust me, I don't really know. All I know is what everybody else knows on the internet. I haven't fought in the Ender Dragon since, not Fortnite. Minecraft was really a new thing back in the day. And I fought him a handful of times growing up. I've only killed him once, and that was when I was probably 18. I'm 30 now. So you can tell how long ago that was. This game's been out for years. Great game. I love, too, if you guys are... Loki, if you guys have thought, man, I've thought about getting back into Minecraft. You know what? Just do it. Just get the game, right? Don't buy any of the extra, addition stuff. Unless you choose to, and you really feel like that's something you want. They got all sorts of cool shit like Dragon Ball Z, you name it. Pre-made systems. You can have your whole biome made off of a series or multiple series of a show. At that point, though, make sure to download the HD texture packs on some certain things because, oh my god, dude, this game looks so beautiful. with all these on. Like it doesn't do as justice watching through my stream unless you have it turned on 4K and you have a 4K laptop or TV good enough to stream it without the bit rate being kind of pixelated. You will see it so much more beautiful. But I'm a console streamer, so what can we say? It only goes to a certain extent. But yeah, the HD and 4K packs you can get for this game, dude, is sick. There's so much free stuff here too. I could here watch. Let's do a little pause. Let's go down to add-ons. Let's just show you. They got fucking Tron too. A huggy wuggy, dude. Okay. See, look. How to Train Your Dragon. Security. You can literally add in like lasers and all this other stuff for online. A lot of this stuff is mainly used in realms, also used in your private worlds. Realms is a private world you allow and to locate online when you ever choose it to, and any and everybody can join. You can have like a couple fucking I think it's 98 players per server, dependent. And then you could do like all these different other add-ons, mini blocks, like you fucking name it, dude. Supplementaries, all sorts of different supplements. You get clocks, like makeshift alarms, all sorts of different shit. It just scary moms. You can make this game a little more jump scary for you. More biomes make this game look magical. I haven't bought it, but I've seen it. There's a lot of texture packs too, like overbuilding for furniture and stuff as well. And a lot of this stuff is for free. All these are free. Bath bombs. No, I don't. That's weird. I'm not gonna throw a bath bomb and make my people look gay. Breach the zone though. There's a lot of people probably do that. 15-year party supplies pack. You get vendor stations basically and a lot of other different shit. Poisonous potatoes. You can poison mother truckers. Oh damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to go to just the free add-ons real quick so you guys can see. Cause the free add-ons are pretty sick, man. All right, yeah. So these, the newer furniture add-ons are like more luxurious. You change colors of walls. Tinker's Construction Light is sick, bro. It makes it that you need this in order to build the golems, and those little dudes who help organize everything. I've yet to build these guys here just because I'm not really like over. Ooh, all sorts of different TNT bombs and nukes basically you can add into the game. Like, I have this downloaded, but I don't have this activated. You could like fucking dragons, bro. You want a dragon tame? You can get it. You can make it to where it's like dogs. They're just dragons in your map. You attack them, you're gonna get killed. You get hiker's buddy that'll follow you around and stuff like that. It comes with like some camping equipment, like a little kind of like mini kit build. Gravestones too are also cool. When you're dead, it does not allow your stuff to disappear. But when you put it on, I think it makes it to where you can only have a handful of other mods on because some of these they're mods. So when you get some of these mods, some mods won't work together. Gravestone doesn't work with a lot, but you don't lose your items. So when I had Butt Nugget the second, number two, and I got killed by the warden earlier, I could have been right back to that spot and just picked up my grave and dropped it, and all my items would have been there, right? Well, that's all the free ones. That's kind of fucking ridiculous. Spacecraft? That's new. What the hell? Bruh. Question mark TNT? Mega TNT? Gay TNT? What the fuck? Oh, ignore what I just said. Um, roads, signs, and maps. Like, you can do a lot of shit, bro. You can literally live in a city. You can have cities in your biome. It really just depends on what you want and what you want to buy. I didn't know they had the space one, though. That's sick. Fishing. Looks like you can get the fucking lock this monster. And extreme survival. So that's different. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it says you can't break wood, so you gotta live off of Warrior's Wand. Like, see, there's just like endless amounts of stuff here, dude. And then that's just like the other stuff. Add-ons, Market Pass, you name it, dude. Season add-ons, like Goblin mobs. Everybody tells me to get this. This is the one that literally makes your game not Minecraft. It looks too nice. It looks too realistic, dudes. That's how good and bad this is. Good and bad. The breakdown, the creaking dimension too. I've seen a lot of cool stuff about this, and the way I've learned about this actually recently is there's this dimension that's actually added into Minecraft. It's eventually spread out through a lot of fucking a lot of lost my whole train of thought. Go figure. All right, we're getting mad stacked on that though. I'm thinking maybe we want to go down one more and actually that food's for looting. Should I just make an army of babies right now? I'm not sure. I may just have to make me a quick army of babies. But yeah, I want this looting one in here. That's a nice sword. I don't want to break that for no reason. And I don't need to take it with me because what I'm doing right now is daytime stuff and it's not that crazy. No fucking way I went through this much food. I know I lost like 60 earlier throughout everything that have happened. But I had like almost hundreds of the same food type. I had a whole nother row down right here. It's all gone. That's my little brother took it and sitting in his inventory. That's just really interesting because see how much I get from that? That's just collecting like a little bit of food. I just got all that from literally just doing one little tiny run. So something weird happened. Or fishy, funny. It depends what you want to call it. Alright. So right now, I really need to be a little bit higher of a level. And I want to do the trials again. Guess what? I'm not going to be able to. So what we're going to do to increase our level right now is this. Check this out. I need to take these dogs over here anyways. Welcome to my dog breeding sanctum. Right here is the dog zone. Bitch, are you a dog? Alright. Make me babies. Oh, you're so hurt. Just put your tail down. See how their tails rise too? That's how hurt they are. If their tails are curling between their legs, they're almost dead. Damn, bro, make me another puppy. Yeah, now sit down. Hey, you two, make me a puppy. Hey, you two, make me a puppy. Hey, no. Leave them alone. You do your thing. You two, make me a puppy. Now sit. Sit! Okay. I only got 3 puppies from that? I've had 6 dogs. That makes sense. I'm not feeding you anymore. You guys gotta kill the little dogs. Eat them. Do it. Yeah, they won't. Alright, little squirt, come here. Ooh, what? I have fed you way too much. You're a little fat ass. Sit the fuck down. I'm not gonna let you evolve anymore. Where's the other new dog? So I thought, sit your ass down. Oh, there's more little babies. Come here, little puppy boy. Come on, dog. Hey! Come here, little turd. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This shit gives me a fucking headache sitting here with all these dogs. It hurts my head. And I love dogs, dude. All that. Oh my god. I'm closing that gate. Yeah, I just feel like something bad can happen. Even though it's more likely not going to. So if we're gonna go back down to the other section and just start doing some crazy stuff, I'm gonna go down and get a plate of munchies. I'm gonna get some Thanksgiving munchies. But before we do that, I need some good arm pickaxes, and I got one more looting thing I got. I got one final trick up my sleeve. Ooh, where'd it go? Who? What the fuck? Okay, right here. Oh, son of a bitch. I get for panicking, huh? Fuck! That's for a sword, huh? I have no more for my pickaxe. I don't even think I have silk touch. God damn it, man. Look at the sea, suck my balls. Alright, damn, we're looking through this. Yeah, loyalty, that's what it's called. Instead of charisma, it's loyalty. Feather falling? Dude, I can basically fly. I'm not using that one yet, though. Luck, punch. Wait a second. I thought I put that book in this one back here. Because I knew, like, yo, I need to pull this one out and this one out. So I didn't use them. Looting 3. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I'm not gonna use it. I know this isn't what it's for, and please. Some good books, though, too. What about luck? I thought I had silk touch. Impaling, but that's not for what I think it is, dude. Alright. Fortune 3 works. Hey chat, what's better, silk touch or looting? I would like to know your guys' opinions about it because I'm not sure exactly what my opinion is on it. I use both of them. Then, honestly, in like 12 pieces yesterday. Alright, let's see. It's going to take me to Reddit, I guarantee it. Whoa, what? So the AI, this is what the AI says, Google AI. Neither enhancement is definitely better. The choice depends on your goals, but many players use both. A Silk Touch pickaxe is useful for obtaining raw materials like stone and deep slate, or for saving inventory space during long mining trips by bringing ore home to be processed later. A fortune pickaxe is best, like diamonds, blah 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 blah, which is useful once you have a large supply of ore at your base. So Silk Touch. I don't know. I gotta watch this little video now because now I'm tripping. I didn't know Silk Touch did this.
I think most people would say Fortune is obviously better, but it's a bit more complicated. Silk Touch is useful for pretty much the entire game. For instance, Silk Touch saves you inventory space when mining, since the ores won't stack quickly. Also, Silk Touch saves you time when building, since blocks like stone bricks require you to smelt cobblestone to get, but with Silk Touch you won't have to. This also saves you fuel. Additionally, converting stone to cobble is much easier than turning cobble into stone, so having loads of stone is better. On the other hand, Fortune multiplies drop, but when mining without Fortune, it doesn't actually take that long to get full diamond here, so mining with Fortune doesn't save you that much time. And once you have full diamond, you probably won't need to mine for a while, so Fortune won't be all that useful. Also, diamonds spawn in just about every structure in Minecraft, so they're pretty easy to get. And Fortune doesn't work on the rarest ore in Minecraft, ancient debris, either. But what about other ores that Fortune works on? Well, most of them can be farmed, so Fortune isn't necessary to get a lot of them. So if you have to choose, pick Silk Touch.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try a Silk Touch one and then try a Fortune. We're gonna do both. Fuck it. We're just gonna do both. If you know, that's just funny because I thought about that the same way for the longest time, and I didn't think anything of the either one of them. I was like, okay, I just get one or I have to break apart later. I don't like that. I'd rather have looting 3. Because looting 3, for example, let me just show you something, chat. Okay, before I decide to heavily, you know, like I'm doing this no matter what, but before the decision is over influenced. Fortune 2. It's not 3, but and this one's butt nugget. The third. If you guys haven't been watching for a while, you guys don't know what this is about. If you're new, you'll see what this is about. Good old royalty of butt nuggets. Alright, so now at this point, I'm gonna just, I want some certain things. I want some protection. Protection, looting 3. I want as many of these looting things as I can have. I'm gonna have a looting kit. And honestly, I may need to just make it diamond. Depending how many I have. Alright. Let's see. Punch, projectile, luck, impaling. I think I'm gonna make a Rambo combo where I'm gonna get as much shit as I can. Because if I have piercing on a block within my armor setup, I've realized it does make me mine faster. Damn, dudes. I'm out of beer. I'm about to go down to my other little house down there and get more. It'll only take me a couple minutes when I do it, but I have a decision to make. You know what? I would like you guys to give me an opinion. So when I get back, if you guys feel comfortable talking about it in my chat, you know, go ahead and type away. But yeah, man. Do you guys think I should have either a combined, because we're doing looting exploration, which is a bigger thing. It's not just like a, I'm Jason Momoa, by the way, if you guys didn't see. But it's not like I'm going after more of just loot than the other, because if I go after only loot, it's basically like wearing no armor. And in which case, by time my duration goes down, it may cost me more iron. Because if I don't have protection on, my protection is going to basically save me for overdoing iron, right? So, man, I'm tied in a conundrum. I'm really tired right now. Hmm. Holy hell, dudes! I don't know. Take another bong hit. Let me decide. Because I do need some of that protection. So let me actually just go back through and get that. What did I already get? So I only got. So, oh, fuck. Protection, looting, piercing. That's a chest piece. So if that's going to be a chest piece, I need legs. Projectile, efficiency, charge, piercing. That's a crazy good one. Still good. Impelling flame, impelling piercing, knockback, loyalty, protection, knockback 2. That one's decent too. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be a savage setup. Okay, we just gotta run down the game plan. So if I do get this setup, chat, and I do it to this extent, we're gonna survive mining. Right? When I'm saying survive mining, I'm gonna have a whole bag of food. We're gonna be down there for a while, and I'm gonna have a secondary shield. I may even bring down an anvil and put that in its own bag, and then put a, just because I repurpose bags when I take them out, and get some iron just to repair certain things, depending how long we're down here, because the warden. But because the warden is down there, where we're gonna go. And last night I wasn't activating him at all. If we can get lucky like that again, I think we're good. I really think we're good. I just gotta kill those shriekers on top of those cubes to alert that fucker. We're good. Because right there, we're already negative 44 by his main spot, or negative 36 once we got into a secondary spot. It's negative 44. So if we go further down from there with all the lava and everything I've seen, I feel like we're going to get a ridiculous amount of diamonds, dudes. So I'm thinking, really, that's probably what we want to do. So at this point, we are. I'm going to go down, get me my last 2 beers. We're going to come up here and we're going to fucking rock this shit out, dudes. Maybe a couple minutes because I'm going to get me another snack plate too. It's Thanksgiving. I don't know about you guys. I'm going to snack it all day. Like, I got these like 2 little pickle things with ham wrapped around them left. And that's it. I've been munching the whole entire time. But, yeah, I'm hungry. So I'm going to get a snack, get some more beer. I told you guys the game plan. So if you guys feel like you're going to miss out on anything, do not worry, dudes. We'll be going and doing the adventure, I would say, in I don't want to say 10 minutes. We'll say about 5 to 7 minutes. We'll probably start the adventure, because it's not going to take me that long to go down there and get me my 2 beers. So I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. And mind you, this is the perfect time, dude. If you guys have been sitting there waiting, I know a lot of people are like this. I used to be like this when I was younger, even as an adult. Dude, get some food. Get some munchies or something. It's Thanksgiving, okay? Everybody go get snacks, go do your project, whatever. You're not missing the stream at all. I'll always be here. Type in Fun Gaming. You know what I mean? Streams on it or subscribe, like, you're good. No problem, no problems with that. But we'll be right back. I need my phone so I can see the dark, dude. It's dark right Oh my god! Tis the season to be nippy. Holy hell! Oh. Sorry about that, dude. Hope you guys. Oh shit! I stepped on my phone and screenshotted. That was weird. Then we gotta get some snacks. I gotta load me a little bowl. Because, yeah, so we are really going to go and do this whole big thing now. I was thinking about it, and I was down there. Why am I gonna let this douchebag kill me? I'm not. Now I know I gotta box him in entirely and suffocate him to death. So I think I'm gonna get some obsidian when I go to kill this guy from the nether, because I can get it way from there. Or at the bottom of his spot, he has obsidian there on top of rocks. And neither rock. I can use both those since they're stronger than most of the other things in this dimension. And box him in, and then essentially there's nothing he can do. But that's the plan for revenge. Right now, the plan of attack is looting everything that douchebag has. Because, sorry, I'm breathing hard because it's a big on load up on walk up back to my house. You know? My old house. But yeah. Whew. But yeah, dude, yeah, we're gonna explore that. There's a handful of other stacks of diamonds that I have kind of determined out into markers. And we're gonna do the fortune, we're gonna do looting. So if I can get in my the looting will be on, I guess, my pickaxe, right? My fortune's gonna be on my chest mixed with other couple different shit, like strength and stuff. So I think that's where we're gonna really pick off and get a better index. Stick on that, looting and everything else. I need to cluster those items, because if I don't, and I honestly may not have enough experience for this too. So, I know it's not. But yeah, let's just see what one of the pickaxes is done. We got both of them. Silk, fortune. Fuck. Protection unbroken. Protection unbroken. Should I put it on diamond instead? I think I'm gonna put it on diamond iron. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Let me take a fat bong hit and debate this heavily in my mind right now because I'm not sure where I wanna go. If I wanna do diamond or iron. Diamond protection, yes. But lava though plus diamonds equals death. Either way, it doesn't matter. So I'm at catch 22 right now. I'm at pickle. And you know, oh shit. Oh, wrapped around my chair. I'm thinking, if we're not much of a pickle, let's just go ahead and do it. Do it. You only live once. I'll be a bitch my whole life. You fucking cocksucker. It didn't do the last one. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Almost did it. Almost did the whole song for it. You guys. Die. I hate you guys. You guys are worthless. Literally a waste of fucking breath. I had to open up the cartographer. Okay, so diamond with this should be a good name. Anybody got a recommendation? This is a looting chest with protection and stuff. So I'm trying to think of a creative name to make it funny. So one moment I have to name this piece, and I'm gonna have it for a while. So I'm definitely naming it. Hmm. What's a good name? I thought of some, but super inappropriate. Um. I don't know. Yeah, it was weak, but hey, we're done with it. Can I do one more? Let's just see. Wait, I just need a higher chance. I don't need the extra portion of it. So we'll just put this big guy right back over there. Take this. Put those two back. Yeah, we'll take those two, put them back. One of those dogs are almost dying. Trust me, I'm thinking of a couple things as I'm doing this. Me make an iron bucket. That's what I was missing. I knew I was thinking I was missing something, bro. I knew it, chat. I don't need one right now. I know I have more somewhere else, but I don't even want to look for it, to be honest. So, 3 swords, 2 decent pickaxes, or 4 swords. What we need to do is this. Oh, this. This needs to be right here. And I need to just get some shit pickaxes for actual mining. I do shit pickaxes with all the extra stuff you get as far as like stone, bro. Just go ahead and do it. And grab it. Unless you're trying to only literally just get like duplicates of stone for housing or something, then hey, whatever. But that's the one item you can surplusly waste without caring about, like, yo, I gotta go and spend this much time getting all this stuff. You gotta spend like 2 minutes and carry all the wood or carry all the stuff you have and get a bunch of wood for your fireplaces on the extra sticks. You don't even need to fucking worry about it. One pile will have so much stuff, especially with copper now too. Copper was a great addition. Um, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because I don't want arrows in here. And honestly, 25 should do. Bang, 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 bang. Dan, 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 bop, bop. All right, bro, you gotta get out of that. Come on. Well, Oscar Mayer was a bullfrog. I'm thinking, should I take the long way? Or the short way? I'm thinking just the short way is gonna be fine. So what I need to start doing is coming back out of the way I came in. But I hate to say it, by the time I'm done in that cave, I always find an exit. So I'm like, whoa, this is a new spot. And I screenshot the location, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna remember this for later. And I never do it. I never go to my screenshots. Except for today. We had some incidents, if you guys didn't see, where we literally had to, dudes. It was just such a ridiculous encounter. We got lost, but didn't get lost. Because we got lost inside of different other cave routes and all this other stuff. That was all part of the same cave system. Like, I'm telling you guys, like, I'll tell you when it's really, like, here, let me say, when it starts getting the cave begin, or from what I've known. We're getting close. Well, it was 1100. So from 1100 to 1900 is how big the cave is. I seen this thing too. You can tie dolphins to your boat somehow, or tie them to you, and you get on your boat and you literally go like a jet. You're like, "Brrr." Boat is the fastest too, in my opinion, compared to everything else. Because in my first section, I think I was like plus 300 in my first spawn. I literally, I just realized I can't die. I'm so far away from the bed that I slept in. So far away from the bed I slept in. Okay. So, over here is another intersection to the cave that goes all the way through over there. It goes super far over there too, underneath the ice and stuff. So it was 15 something. It was over here. Ooh, I forgot one fucking thing. Chat, can you guess what I forgot? messed up with that one. I'm gonna have to repurpose some stuff when I get down here. Damn, I really almost want to go back for it. It's just not that far out of my way right now compared to when I get underneath inside this cave system. Okay. Should be at the opening up here any second. It should be a giant hole right here somewhere. Oh, there's my thing I lost! No way, bruh! I could almost take you damn near all the way down in there with me, dude. Got a killer! Dude. I almost just want to take him back to my spot. Oh, look. There's that pirate ship over there I told you I found. It's way over there. Never mind. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Pretty sure I carved out. Went like this. Yep. Alright, this essentially leads me to the same spot. Bye-bye, Mother World. But from right here, I jump through right here. This is where it gets bad, Chad. Yeah, that was a slurp of desperation. When I say it's gonna get bad, you'll see it. It gets cool too. Like right over here though is ooh. Oh, I saw water. I think you have a torch right there. Water. Alright. I fucking hear you, dingus. Come here, dingus, dingus. I need more of that calcite. I stopped because I was gonna help. I think this is the spot where my brother was gonna help me finish it. No, I cleared that. It's a whole giant crystal calcite spot. Alright. So since there's the water system here, let me show you. So over here is an ancient whole mining system, bro. There's mine carts and stuff and tracks, you name it. I already got a bunch from it. But yeah. I just gotta remember my heading from here. Then we're good. I just gotta remember which spots I have down through. I think this is just the beginning slice. Because the real warden's location is to my right. Oh, no, it's not. I know where the spot is. That's the fuck up spot. I'm not going right there. We're going to go around this, and it's going to go past this and go down way further. It's still going to be a warden location, but I'm trying to remember my heading from this original point. Because I've been through the original point. The original point is the first time I went through here. And it wasn't bad. It was just, there's so much because I didn't even realize warden stuff. I seen over here and it was lit up over there and I was like, what? No way. Went over there. old school mine shafts and stuff. It was sick. There's boxes, diamonds and stuff. It was a cool experience. I want to say I went past this over here, not over there. I want to say that's a dead end. Cause yeah, I should get to some water points right down here. Yep, I know where this is. All right. So if you guys want to see something really, 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 really messed up, this is where the warden's been spawning for me. This is his like main sanctum. There was other spots previously that didn't have any of those spots that like alert, like, yo, I'm right here. Ooh, I don't want to go down there. No. But yeah, this is his main, like sanctum as I call it. See how much XP is here? I could probably be like level 90. So much I can mine. I need like 10 pickaxes, 20 pickaxes maybe. My whole inventory, I don't even know. So much, because all these give you XP if you didn't know. But yeah, we're going to kind of bypass this. Hopefully not touch that. Music just stopped. That's not a good sign. Hopefully not alert this big old beast. I don't care. It's worth it. Okay, so last time I was like, we haven't explored all the way down here to the right. So let's keep it going. I know there's some diamonds somewhere over here to my right. Is that me? Honestly, I'll let them blow up because I don't need anything further of them. And right now, too, chat, it may look a little bit darker, but everywhere we're going right now, I already went through this for 4 hours. Everything's lit up, bro. I just know in big cave systems like this, one would presume that there's obviously going to be diamonds and stuff here, because why wouldn't there be? You haven't seen yet, but there's lava and all sorts of other stuff. It's a good spot for all of us to be here for diamonds. And before you guys say anything about like, oh, dude, this isn't the depth for diamonds. Yeah, I know. Guess what? I've been finding a bunch here. That was just on the outsides of the insides of the cave. When I do light mining, I do find some too. It depends. Like a hook, like a little crevice that's open. One would think like, yo, all right, if I'm a mineral collector guy. Why is this dude alive over here? He's alive, chat. I don't know what to do. The warden's alive. Douchebag. Yeah, you totally hit me. Yeah, because this warden's killed me 3 times now. It doesn't go crazy deep right there, but we don't have an access point up. So, I'm going to show you guys a little trick to make your water expansion go a little bit better. So that's the crevice right there. We're going to go a little in like this. Just so I can see around this little box. Bada beep, bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Get this block out the way. This one too. Same with this one. And this one. And then we got 2 more. Then from right here, it's going to create a waterfall effect. Watch them all. Now, down right there, I've died. So he's spawning now down right here from the last time I went. That's where his new spawn point is from what I've discovered. I don't know if I want to even try to even attempt to go against him because he's a force to be reckoned with, bro. But that's like another 30, 40 blocks I can go down deeper. Oh, you got some gold up there. We'll get that real quick. I bypassed that so many times. I have a $1 order from Temu. Come and get it. Suck my balls, dude. There we go. Yeah, fortune is better in my opinion. I don't like the silk stuff. I'd rather have more ore. I don't care what anybody says. More ore, I could do more things, more adventures, better timing. Over here, I can refill my water bucket, so I'm gonna do that real quick. This is how I flooded out a couple other different zones. Let me just add in another layer to those waterfalls. It's not going down right there. We ain't even got to do it crazy. It's just going to do one. It's going to interjoin with that waterfall. Look, see? Boom, pushes more down. 2 access points. I always use a bucket exploring in caves. Because what do you think is going to happen, right? If you're like, man, I'm almost out of pickaxes. Now I got to dig my way out. Because I went down way too far. And I knew this was going to happen. I knew I wasn't going to have enough for my pickaxes. Guess what? If you use water, you don't have to worry about that unless you're trying to only get that much, literally that source material. That's what you're trying to do, then sit. Collect all that stuff. Don't get upset like when you got to go that far if you don't got a water bucket. Water bucket fixes everything. As long as you got some water in it, man, you're going, brother. Alright, so I'm plus 19. I don't need to be here any further, but I will never pass up iron. Iron is so necessary. That's another thing, too. The amount of people are like, ooh, diamonds, 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 diamonds. All these people who say all this stuff, their videos are fake, bro. I'm not trying to burst anybody's bubble, but, yeah. They're using seed engine searches and all this stuff for their videos, and it's not like he's only using it for his video. It's he's using it for his video, and he's also doing that because why do you think it's fully stacked and all this crazy stuff built in a video? And he's like, oh, join my Discord. We can do this stuff together. What? To me, that's embarrassing. That's all I'll say. I think I went through here last time, and I was like, oh no, I don't know how to get out. I'm like, oh yeah, I found that little tiny crevice way. So more bricks are leading me to probably the ancient city at this point. Because there should be an ancient city by every spawn locator for Homeboy. Oh no, those aren't bricks. Never mind. That's why I need some torches. That's what I forgot, guys. If you guys didn't realize the question, that's the answer earlier to the question. That's what we forgot. Glass Azul. Screw it. Look at this one. We're going to get a bunch anyways from, like, base. Oh. So, you know what? Let's just do it. Cinder. When I went down here, I went down over there. Inside of there, there's like a little hallway. That's where Homeboy spawned. Okay, let's go to a different level of this, because that's only negative 33, and I've been way deeper in spots here. Alright, this is not the most ideal for a waterfall climb up. so much jump up, but I'm not trying to waste that much food. Which is also why you want to utilize the waterfall system, because it's going to help you not be depleted of your inventory of food before you want to, really. It helps you guesstimate better, let's just say. Okay, so if those over here are ancient mines. See what's over here one more time. Oh, yeah, nothing. Forgot. Alright, so maybe we'll go towards the ancient mines. I want to go down super far, but I forgot some fucking torches, bro. Yeah, dudes, I think I really need to just go get some torches, to be honest. Cause I have enough for everything else. Oh, this is one of the nook and crannies. 1 second, let's see how dark this gets. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, we'll go up through this shit, hopefully not activate them, and go back home. I do not feel comfortable enough mining and doing all this without torches, dude. It's not gonna take us too long anyways, but this warden is everywhere. And I still haven't found this ancient city. That's what I want to try to do. I want to find the ancient city, loot all that crazy stuff, bro. There's supposed to be so much shit there. Ancient remains stuff, like you name it, like netherite armor, everything that's crazy good at equal value of diamond stuff. Books that are ×5, like, bruh. And then maybe before we come back down here, we'll go to that ancient city I was telling you guys about. Well, not the ancient city, the ancient mine shafts that have all the parts. There's so many entry and exit points. Oh my god. That's where it is. Let me see where the beginning of this other one is real quick. I'm curious about this. I'm just curious. There should be a boat around my left. Because, man, I've fumbled this. Alright. So we went all the way to 1800 to get back here. 1800, I'll put in my brain's bank. Because all we gotta do is take this waterway system all the way back home. That's it. Yeah, so we didn't do too bad. How much is my diamond gear buffed up? None. Yeah. So maybe we'll get 2 more pickaxes. I'm gonna bring an iron one because these stone ones are kind of shit. And put a little thing on one of them to boost it. Impaling, preferably. If you guys don't realize, which is totally worth it, in my opinion. I know people are upset. They're leaving. They're like, man, you're not doing that? Yeah, well, we're going back, and there's a faster route. you know, this is also a fast route. It's faster than walking. For the exit and entry point that I had, because I already kind of got side twisted between it, but yeah. Mining is, you know, you gotta not make mistakes like I did. I'll say that, because if I didn't make a mistake and I had the torches, we'd still be down there. I just can't mine too much before it's me completely black. And you guys will be like, damn, bro, what the fuck? This is lame. Get you. That's that one weird spot. We're already almost at the base. I just gotta go around this hump and go straight, and I'm there. I need to put TNT charge in between that shit and blow it up. 'Cause this takes me an extra, like, I don't know, however long. It feels longer than what it is, but you guys get it. Minecrafting. Or hey, we could switch it up and not do this mining if you guys would see me just like to see me just go on an adventure. I do need to find some pillagers. I really need some ominous potions. See around this corner and straight. It does not take us that long. That's why I should have been going this whole entire time today, to be honest. Like, I fucked up. Hey, Bella, see you streaming Minecraft? Hey, man, my bad. I just seen your comment right there. What's up, bro? I don't do that, like, that leeching thing, though. So if you're coming here to be like, yo, I'm a fellow streamer, no offense, I can see if you're a streamer. You know what I mean? You must be new to streaming or younger. But, yeah. But still, what's up, bro? Alright, I hate to even say it. We came all the way here for one little thing. And we're gonna grab a couple things over here, just really quick. Okay, okay. We didn't have any more food in here, we just had it all in the box. We don't need food. My torches were spread right here into the other spot. I had a bunch of them. And yes, yo, bro, you sure you want that much? Hell yeah, buddy. And right now, I'm just gonna do this, because I don't give a shit about any of this right now. Any of it, I don't care. I just want the ore. I'm not thinking about it. What do we have? One, two, three, four, five, six. I guess we got enough. Where the fuck my torches go, bro? No way. Did I really just throw my torches off? No. Awkward. I'm gonna rest real quick, so by the time it's daytime, we'll get there and it will be a little dark when we get in the cave and make it a little bit less hard. I gotta go pee real quick. I grabbed what I should have about 20 minutes ago, and once again, I'm sorry, but this is the way it go. Oh, that's not the way I'm supposed to go. This is the way it goes. Yeah, dude. You know, my bad. It happens. What I could have brought down with me too is some fucking TNT and some shit. Fucking started, but yeah. Let's just say never mind on this run. We got enough. We got enough. Because now I'm gonna make a line to literally get out of there. It's funny to think most of this underground is a part of that cave. I have yet to even explore it, the whole thing, dude. I've already spent 4 freaking hours in it, bro. It's nuts. Honestly, I hope I do not get killed by the warden again. That would just so bad. Yeah, come on, Dolphin, make me go freaking fast. Rob. Screw you. It was around this corner than in, I thought. No, wait. Was it over? I think that's why I was been getting so confusion. Whoa. And that's another entry point to the cave, I think. I'm not going there. So we're right around this corner. What I needed to do that I didn't do last time was this. Drive by. Right ways, too. Shit, my bad. My bad, dude. Choo. And that's another entry point into it. But the other one, actually, we'll go down this one. This is the one I went down with my brother. This is a good spot. Stop growing back on me, dude. This is +4. Let me make sure that I have been over here. This is the other part that I never explored. Okay, so -30 and there's a bed of lava underneath this. I thought I was way deeper and there was way less lava. Bed of lava. No diamonds around here, huh? Sometimes there are some good spawns of diamonds. Alright, we really need to just explore this or go deeper. I seen that above me. Do you guys see that? What the hell was that? Bro, we can make a whole empire down here, dude. That'd be freaking sick! That could be promising. Okay. It's gonna destroy it, but okay. Fucking hey, bud. See what those are, though? Yeah, I need to be negative down here. But I gotta do my water trick. Because guess what? We got some other truckers here that want to play. Smooth Tang kind of stuff. It's nice because they're too deep. Just gotta get down to right here. I need to make me a little thing down there. right? And then right here, we're gonna do this. Pada bop, pada bop, cheddar bob, cheddar bob. And cheddar bob it. Shit. Cheddar bob it. That was it? Really? All that pre-planning. Okay. Douchebag. I don't need this up here at all. It's just a waste of my water backup. I need to get this back. Do it like this. Stupid ass. Come on, fuck you. Zombie farming now, huh? We could zombie farm. We could zombie farm. It makes me think that on the other side of this, there is a good amount of people. I hear him on the other side of me to my left. Or in front. There's another part of the cave. And I'm just training the hell out of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just farming it. I'm making a mining spot for it. Melon seeds everybody loves. They get a 48. I feel like I should do it. $58 and below. I need to get some more diamonds. I know I could be having like a lot of other stuff, but actually, before we do that, let's see if this goes any further deeper. 44, 45 is the limit. Anything that can save me. I got a 46. So much, that's not so much saving me. Okay. Just double expand upon here because I got caught in a side route towards an adventure. I still have yet to continue even finish exploring this place. Okay, so it's just an empty giant cavern full of enemies. I got XP farm a little bit. Fuck it. This is where we're gonna start our mining. I honestly really think I believe we should start it on the lava. We're gonna start mining out a little bit of all this around it. Sometimes around this little slate paths, there are some diamonds. It's usually in the tough though. Just see. We'll do a couple side tunnels straight. See if we get any luck, and if not, we're gonna go to the end and keep going down further. So we're at 47 right here. Lava will be dripping through. We don't want to accidentally. One second, chat. I know diamonds are always found kind of like in a ravine split, if you think about it like that. So what I'm gonna do is make a marker going up. Twos like that is where I found diamonds at some point. We're gonna keep going on underneath the lava. Found them right there. That means theoretically underneath all this right here, I should be able to find some. Theoretically. I'm gonna carve out a space. Really towards the end of the lava. This way, if it comes to fill in, I can just switch it down to it real quick. Fill in. I'm not seeing any diamonds so far, other than that one set. Which really, 9 diamonds is pretty good for 4 blocks. Doubled them. Could you imagine if I had my other, like, luck and the other thing on? Okay, so I did it in a circle around them. Bada bing, bada boom. Maybe it's going up more and 2 in deep around lava. See how deep this lava gets. Cause I don't have a water bucket. I can't turn it all into like some other rock and mine through it and see if it's lava. Gotta see if, you know, it's lava the old school way. With diamonds underneath it. And see if I get that stone. And if I do, I'll get lucky. Ugh. Strong as shit, boy. Don't you know the way? If I found diamonds, though, I would really. That's all I usually do. One, skip two. One, skip two. One, skip two. And then one right here. This is the last one I'm doing, and then I'm going down. In the same angle that I found the other things. Alright, so we're going to go down right here. 50 something. It's our last of our torches. Yeah, 6:31. We got plenty of time to do what I want to do. You know, I do have a giant mine shaft by my base that I just thought of until, like, literally just now. So after this, we're gonna be doing mine shaft basing by my base. So, yeah. It'll be way better. 58 to 15, or to 63. It's diamonds. Alright, give me 1 second, chat, and then I'm gonna get a torch in here. I'm about over this cave, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about ready to do some stupid shit that I talk shit about. Huh. Getting out of this shit. Hopefully I can get out. Look for a way out, Plum. Stop trying to feed your mind. There we go, bing bong. Yeah, it didn't feed it that good. That could probably take me up there and do some other shit, but nope. Going back with the way we came, boys. That's what you gotta do with your cave exploration. Yeah, come on. Talking all that smack, and you do that, bro. Oh, yo, messy. That's my main route. Dum 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 dum. Oh my god. Oh. This is not the way I came. It came from over here, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I did. I remember now. Diamonds? Since when did I walk past diamonds? What the hell? Or just a rando diamond? Low-key, I'm not sure which waterfall it was. I think it was this one. But, I mean, like, really, how much of a situation have we got? Oh my god, 2 pickaxes. Those little weird, what is it, the horde spawners. Got some XP through that, but other than that, meh. I mean, I honestly, I don't even care where we get out from, as long as we get out. To be honest. It's my little heart's of hearts not to get this iron. We're getting damn near close to the top anyways. I doubled it, bro. Levitation, homie. When I do an overwhelmingly little bit of markers like this is like a, yo, don't miss this, don't miss this. 'Cause honestly, I'm way over here. So, sorry, I was turning so hardcore towards my heater, I was just stripping my neck and everything else too. Okay. Let's get back to our main base and have a celebratory cheers and snack because holy shit. It's time for me to munch. And we did a damn good job. Gotta really just run all the way this way. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have a boat now? Thought I had a boat down here. If I don't, I'm gonna go over the side and just say screw it. This sucks. Thought I had a boat. At that point, we're just gonna really just cut through everything. It may take me a second just in case something like this happens because there's a lot of cliff drop-offs. But hey, we'll get her done, dudes. Same cave system. And we're 300 feet away. That's what I'm saying, dude. This shit is fucking ridiculous. I thought I had Ender Pearl. Did I not pick that up from that guy? So it's too full, bro. Fuck you. Oh, mates. That's my main situation over there. To my left, my building straight to the right in front of us. This is all. I think though, with some of all the other stuff we have, with scraps and everything, we really need to start some extra smelting because most of my chambers are full of iron. Like I got us prepared to have fun. That's my goal essentially. Because you get to a point in this game, you're like, damn, I'm just trying to survive. What do I need to do to really survive without having to try? Food, anvil, enchantment spot, certain things, finding a time trial, finding a villager that has time trials spotted for them. You know, just all those things add up, bruh. And when you play the game like that for a long time, you're like, damn, man, I'm not having as much fun. Once you're not having as much fun, dude, that's a perfect opportunity to be like, well, you know what? Let me overpile on this shit so I don't have to worry about it. That's just where my personal opinion is within that shit. Because, like, no offense, I don't like overlooting, but I also have a bad habit of doing that. But if you do that, great. Have that bad habit of doing it for the stuff you need. Anytime you see an animal, kill it. For like a couple days. Once you do that, you have like a month worth of food. You can just run, do excursions, do fun events, whatever you want to do. You have so much more time to do it. Because essentially you stockpile a lot of food. Nah, man. Perfect. 64. Max out my diamonds again. What was this book real quick before I decide to put it in? Fortune 1. We're going to put that in the bottom row. The bottom row is going to start to be good shit. That I want. Fuck. We're going to multiplicate my dog armory. I almost think these are too many dogs. You little warlords one day. I could make so many more dogs. It would literally be ridiculous. Should we have a whole puppy sanctum? I breed so many dogs so quick, dudes. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Why am I making so many dogs? I'm like, dude, dude, dude. I want a dog army so freaking big. I have to take over a farming colony in order to make my dogs up here. Come here, little guy. Here's 2 pieces. I'm gonna have all you guys sit up here. Sit, 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 sit. Up. Stop fucking running around. Dude, sit. Bad dog. Hmm. So my excursion, I really used only math at 25, 11 pieces of pork. Honestly, I really feel like at this point I've been streaming long enough. I've done so much shit. I really don't know what to do right now except to do main tasks for the side secondary shit like finish building construction and whatnot, which is really, 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 really boring for most of y'all. And it's Thanksgiving, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm gonna stop my pace more. Eat some pie and some stuff, bro. And have a good little time by myself. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I'll do a little, little flex pick first. You know what I mean? It, halt. Little flex pick. Flex and that dog army me. Alright, dudes. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, though, bros. Happy Thanksgiving again. And if you guys have been like sitting here eating your food, fuck yeah, bro. You guys are lit. If you guys have not ate and you're that binged within gaming and watching, dude, I'm getting off. So now is the time to eat. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Plan the fuck out.